Ruby Lux Wolf, thank you. And also Mystical. Hey hey. How we doing? I'm just gonna finish a video real quick. Ask anything. Neon. Boof. Boof. Come on. There we go. I knew that my wife wouldn't give me my rings back. God dang it. Post. Okay. Done with that. Okay. Shush. Thank you very much. Wrist wolf. Top of the morning. Also, camera on me. Masha. Good morning. I know you. How you doing, Rob? Oh. We're also gonna eat breakfast before we go live on TikTok. Also a bit of cleanup because I haven't been home for a while. That's fine. Bracelets on. Have been a minute. That's that, that's that, that's that. Those are bones. You can't even see it. Look what I got. A horn from the 1700s. The reason why we went to Norway is because one, we got a birthday gift that we needed to handle, which we did for Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. And then we also helped out with family members I mean, let's call this fuck, what do you get when someone dies? That thing. They haven't died, but they're put in a home, so on and so forth. So yeah, we need to help out with a lot of that, and I love doing that. So yeah, it doesn't hurt. For Mystical, we had a good, very good break. All in all. Oh, music. Hello. There we go. I did Mystical. It was very sweet. And they made skolebolle, as it's called. Instead of donut, it is not a donut. It's a skolebolle. Very sweet bread. Vanilla top. I don't know what to call the very top, but it's like cocoa flakes as well. Depending on how long you get to keep these. I might love these. This will be my breakfast for at least 2 days. Voice volume is low. Whoop. Well, that's as maximum as I can go. Cannot go higher. Camera with me? Yes. Cool. Ruby, fucking vibe though. Really? It does that, right? Damn, mystical. Good. What the fuck happened on that view? What did you do differently that one time, mystical? Letitia? Hi. Try to figure that one out. Time, stuff, what was in view, length of the live, words you used. In marketing, there's always two things to assess. We call it the technical algorithm and then the human algorithm. What made people stay and what made the algorithm push. Dylan, good morning. Yes, this is what we do every morning though. Usually. We have a little pre-breakfast live on YouTube and Twitch. And Kick. Very unfortunate for Kick because I have no chat on Kick now. It is what it is. Oh. So nice to see you in Hi-Res again. Right? I agree. Like, I will be going there in 1 month again. I'm thinking if I should bring that camera at least. What do you mean so they don't keep much food in the house? Doesn't feel like that correlates really, but okay. Sure. They can have a lot of food, even though they're old. Stop and take a look at me instead of just. There's nothing that I wouldn't do if it was Dylan, yeah. That one time they said that, I so fucking agree. Like, gotta be honest, they were fucking spot on. They were correct. And Letitia, we'll get the questions in just a few seconds. This is yet right now just a little bit of a pre-live. Fixing ourselves a bit so that we can go live. Feels strange to be back to a setup where I can see everything and be in control of everything. Very, very strange, but hey, it is what it is. also have, I mean, I'm assuming YouTube really needs to update because it updates every day. Now it actually have to give me an actual update. Ruby on Kick as well. Well, too bad I can't really see Kick on. No. Just saying. So why is there 2 alert boxes? I love TikTok updates. Look at this. UI upgrade. Refreshed Live Studio UI. Window interactions and source features enhancing overall user experience. Available soon for all creators. Then there's a whole paragraph. Available soon for all creators. I wish they could give me an update when it needed to update rather than available soon. Ruby, I could have imagined, yes. Ruby, I don't keep track of that. I read the first thing and I see Ruby, and after that I could have imagined it was you, yes. Oh, yes, indeed, Dylan. We had so much stuff from what I explained earlier. So there was a lot of carrying up the 4 flights of stairs. Absolutely beat. But other than that, settling in, it would probably be the right answer because it almost feels weird to get here because I get so at home already, you know? Yeah. Strange feeling. We can put on nice lights, I forgot that. Fix you. There we go. That's a bit better lights. That is bright as. Why the fuck are you on? Hold on. You stay there. Why would you be on? It's gonna be bright enough soon. Anyway. I feel like you're not sharp enough.
Yes, God, don't speak, you said it. Look at you, skip the application interview. Sweet like Marabou. Look at you.
It's a bit off. That's as good as it gets then, 226. Okay. Sure, I suppose. Oh, look at that. I got a full TikTok chat now as well. Good on you. Proud of you.
Everybody wants you, baby. You should ensure that way. But nobody wants you back.
Oh, Dylan, absolutely. That's why I always take a shower the moment I get home, fix the bed sheeting, and then just go to sleep. So, yeah. Soft music, Letitia. Thank you. But we are gonna switch up the music. This is my happy-go-lucky playlist that I start off most days with. This. I'm not. No. This kind of music is what we usually do. Hardcore. There we are. People, guess what? You get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. It is, Dylan. It really is, yeah. Ruby top of the morning on TikTok there. So, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. And Letitia, you asked something already, haven't you? Will I be able to get a job in April? That's the one. With the Knight of Pentacles reversed, that seems like a no there. Astrid top in the morning, Kate top in the morning. I wasn't too mean. Yes, indeed, I saw that Ruby on YouTube. Yes. Am I on the right career path, Chloe? Indeed. Just hold on a little bit longer there. Okay. Does Peter have good intentions about me? Knight of Pentacles reversed again. That seems like a no, Kelly. Okay, on TikTok now. I like the TikTok layout better. And plus, as we multitask and still listen to. Yeah, you can get into the podcast set. The top of that morning to you, beautiful Marsha. How you doing? Thank you for sharing me. Astrid, was it easy for Mitch to leave and get over me? Astrid? Apparently so, yeah. It was like taking off the mask, finally. Hashim, will I travel abroad? Doesn't seem like it, no. Okay, thank you so much. Letitia, you're welcome. Galactic, how you doing? Was the reading I gave this morning accurate? Whew. Nine of Swords reversed. I would argue yes. Pinpointed without hurting anyone's feelings. Honest is what I would call it. It's a right decision to go to Benin for cleansing and life protection. Damn, Kelly, you going heavy shit? Shit. With the Four of Pentacles reversed? No. Right top in the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Mohan Karki, thank you for following, dude. Oh, Dylan, okay, cool. Am I aligned with my higher self? Oof. Yes, indeed, with the Knight of Cups. 100%. Damn. It's my top of the morning. Awake, lol, still sick. Right, god damn. That must have been a nice sickness you got there. Shit. How's you? Well, first day back home. Feels nice. Been quite stressful, to be honest, but it's quite nice. Thank you from Australia. Well, thank you from Sweden. Good morning, sunshine. Well, good morning, AJ. How you doing? Gisha, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. I am not bored in Norway, though. Never am. I seek thy wisdom, O the Ruby. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. You need to look a little bit further along. Long-term views. And Ashia, does Ahmad choose Rina over Shah? No, with the Five of Pentacles. Will I own my personal car this year? With the Three of Pentacles, yes. What do I need to know? Astrid, that is not a yes or no question. Thank you, Zaya. Will the Leo that I split with, does he want to come back? With the Four of Wands reversed, that's a no. He's well on his own. I think it's turning to pneumonia and ear infection. God damn, Ryan. Really fucked that up, huh? Do Walk want me back? Absolutely not. With the tower there? No. Ishma, are you sure? Chris proposed to me 2026 with the King of Swords. Yes, way to ruin that surprise. Jeez. Oh, Masha did a thing already. Jesus. Is it okay if I look at it after the first 15 minutes? Do you actually believe this? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is my full-time job. It's a belief, it's a hobby, it's an interest, it's a lifestyle, it's a dream come true. So yes, yes, indeed. Body really saying, watch this, does a kickflip without you noticing. Takes a screenshot and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Right? I'm so sorry for that, man. Has Loki been with me longer than I knew him? Yes. You've been met with a lot of difficult decisions, haven't you? He wants me back. Keisha, oof. With the King of Swords reverse, upright? Yes. Do I have to donate to tell my cards? No. Just ask as much as you want. The first 50 minutes are free, dude. Ask away. Ask as much as you want. Go wild. Should I take a leap with Liv? AJ. Oh, with the King of Swords again. Yes, do it. Can take myself to urgent care while kids are at school. Do so. Does my mom love me at least? With the Ace of Wands reversed? That's a no. God damn it. Will my SP reunite with me? Where does the King of Swords come from? Yes. What the fuck? I thought I shuffled you away. The Bone Tower. I like that, Dylan. I like the name of that. Have they ended? Temperance. I would argue yes. A moderate to good day. Ruby. With the Queen of Swords reversed? Moderate. Musiba will Raihan text me back, miss me. With the Ace of Swords? Yeah. Does Hunter talk about me to his friends? With the Queen of Wands? Yes, yes indeed. Or at least he tries to. It was the card, Astrid. Two of Swords. Was it because of what I did? With the Nine of Pentacles reversed? No. No, it wasn't. Will Alan give me his post-paid? Post-paid. And that bones? Yes, those are bones, yes. With the Queen of Cups? Yes. I saw wanting to speak with me. The Knight of Cups? Yes. Do you answer questions about pregnancy and childbirth? Yes, indeed. Yes, I do. No, it's literally ask yes and no questions. My rules end there. If you want a deeper reading or anything like that, pop into where the fuck am I? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get any live or private reading you want from there. But for now, for the first 15 minutes, it's free yes and no questions. You got 7 minutes left. Ask as much as you want. Where are we? Will my elder brother arrive today? With the Five of Swords reversed, that's a no. Faith, after the first 15 minutes, I was looking at books at the store and felt compelled to buy. Was it signed from a deity? Dylan, Ace of Swords, yes. Indeed. Does Marcus want space? Mia Leak? I wouldn't say so, no. Will the dream I shared with my husband come true? Yes. Oh, Jesus. And then we got the dreamy one. Yes, with the Seven of Cups. Correct. Will David come back around? Candy? Yes, indeed. With the Ace of Wands. Nice. I'm sterilized and would like to know if I will ever experience the joy of having a baby again. Unnecessary. With the Six of Wands, it does argue yes. He likes me, but he's shy. God dang. Am I going to pass my exam? With the Page of Pentacles reversed, it looks like a no. Work harder. Prove the cards wrong. Do this Leo love me. You need to look a little bit further away than that. A little bit more long term. Maybe not yet, is what I would answer. Did you use what happened as an easy way out of the relationship? No. With the Six of Pentacles reversed. Is my cousin's spirit near me? Yes, indeed, and they don't quite like it where they are. Did Z appreciate me bringing a donut tonight and buying a Coke last night at work with destiny reversed? I mean, who am I to argue? It gave him a good time. God dang it, Ruby. Will I complete my current assignment successfully? With the Two of Pentacles? Yes, you will. Good focused work. Oh wow. Is that a bad sign? Milika? Depends entirely on you and what you think is a bad sign. Loki ruined his old candle just to fuck with me? Yeah, it's Loki. It's Loki. Haven't ever talked to a Loki worshipper that is not in the current tower moment. You happy to be home? Kate, yes and no. Bittersweet. I love being in Norway. I love being here. 50-50. Did R love my birthday present? Erlicht? No. What happened there, Erlicht? Also, I did notice that you joined the Discord server. Did you find all the chats and everything like that? Erlicht. Anna's Disco. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Does he tell his wife when it's just me and him on the weekends? Nope. With the 9 of Wands reverse. Nope. We did have fun. We did. Will Summer Wells be found this year? Remember Jane? No. A bit of self-sabotage is going to be there. Will we be offered a suitable house this year, please? With the Ace of Cups? Absolutely. Yes. Ida Patrulruskian. Good morning. How you doing? Do write in English though. I did join it, but I didn't have access to the channels. Yes, Ulrich, do age verify and you'll see everything. It's quite easy. Just click the 1 or the 2 in the Discord and you'll find everything you need. Is she coming back to me? Clarencio.mut with the 3 of Pentacles, yes. Will I ever find happiness from this breakup? From this breakup? Oof, yes indeed. It's like getting free with the Page of Swords. Fuck yeah. And people, you get 2 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. Yeah, thank you for following. Well, I got home safe from my flight to Ireland. Faith? Yes, with the Ace of Pentacles. Yes, indeed. Fiona, is Gavin seeing other people? These 2 cards really wants to pop out with the Page of Swords and Ace of Pentacles. 100%. Is it Hecate that's trying to contact me? Exclamation points. No, calm down. Not Nia, one of those really annoying things is not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. So it's quite difficult to know what is a sign or not. Will I have money come in, Leonora? With the Page of Swords again? Yes. Does he avoid telling her for any specific reasons or just say it's me specifically? Just avoid the whole thing. To be honest. And Gengar? God dang it. Give me 2 seconds. No. Apparently not Gengar. We might need to fix that one a bit. I see that we do have... No, it's not an upside down. Okay, cool. Back safe on Friday. Faith? Absolutely. Heck yeah, with the 4 of Wands. Nice. It's the guy I'm talking to right now. Talking to others. King of Pentacles reversed? No. Just that. Soupy. Probably gonna say yum after that, doesn't it? God dang it. With that said, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. The first 15 minutes are up, so all you guys have to do now is literally just pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Masha did a thing, and Soupy Yum did a thing. I'm just gonna call you Soupy Yum now because god dang it. Please pin. Okay, wait, give me 2 seconds. There we go, I can finally pin. What needs to give in life in order for anxiety to go away? Not necessarily celebrate all the small things. Your overthinking is already there, and kind of just unravel all of those things, trying to figure out. And then we got the sun here, find happiness and interest in the things that you do. So push the anxiety, not necessarily away, but just find what interests you. A new focus from your mind will happen if you just focus on interest, hobbies, and all the fun things in life. Not so much anxiety. Anxiety is there to serve you and help you, but when it's out of control, it's out of control. Refocus, Supi, on fun, happiness. And Supi, if you need help with that, send me a DM. And now, can me have card of the day or special card of the day? It is. With the full reversed, there's only one path to really do and go here. Kate, apparently. I think you know what path or move that is. Now you are an upside down one. And Fiona, send a heart me or tiny diny for another yes or no question. I will turn you dude on as well. Boop. There we go. Heart me or tiny dinies for you, an extra yes or no question. Sophia, that goes for you too as well. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Get another one from a tiny diny or heart me if you like. Is my comment showing? Brusha, I don't know. I've been focused on other shit. Can I get a key special instead, please? Absolutely. Ooh, with the High Priestess. Page of Wands reversed. And Hierophant. Focus on the bigger picture. Always focus on the bigger picture with the High Priestess. With the Page of Wands reversed, it's not so much that we need to make mental leaps and everything like that. And it's not about focusing to learn something new. It is what it is. Repeat after me. It is what it is. Do you do shadow readings? A lot of? Yes, but you need to pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a bigger reading from there. Otherwise, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Kate, what do you mean? And star with a heart me. Well, Joan reached out to me today with the Page of Wands reversed. That's a no. And then Laura and Sophia and Takia, Danielle. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Takia, Danielle. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, Takia, Danielle get my appointment later this year to join Ghana Fire Service. With the 9 of Cups reversed, it looks like a no there. Mr. Taki. Kate, I slapped you. And Anna's Disco with a heart me. Will I get my disability award? Again, please. A few decisions needs to be made first, but it doesn't look impossible now. Can I get a reading with the trinkets? You were spot on last time, and I need some advice. Absolutely, Rusha. Do you have any specific questions? Am I going through a breakup? I'm going through a breakup. I am lost. Are we gonna get back together? Sophia? With the Queen of Pentacles, it looks like a yes if you give more on what you already have. Ruby? Okay. Kill him by accident with my magic. With the 4 of Pentacles? Yeah. Goddamn. Ruby, well done. And Fiona with a heartbeat. Will he commit to me soon? Fiona? Yes, indeed. He just need to fine-tune a little bit. Because I get a read if the book I was compelled to grab a sign from Hecate. Sorry, I already answered. Yeah, it is from Hecate, but the only one that we answered prior to this was if it was an answer from a deity. So yeah, just want some advice about my life. It's a little messed up, so just general reading them, Brusha. I'll take it. General, yes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where the fuck is it? There it is. You down there. You here. For the rest of you, pop a file to get a free yes or no question. So general reading, Borussia, how's life, bit of advice. It is looking a bit negative there, Borussia, a bit negative. So, I don't know, Ruby. Special others, this here, wait, I need to up you a little bit. Whoop. No, that's changing colors. What do you mean? This ring right there. Right there, sorry, not there, there. This is about special orders. Whoever you may think about right there. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Beautiful? Special others. It could be anyone that you're thinking of. It could be a colleague, family member, partner, siblings, mother, fathers, whatever you may think. Whatever. Special others. Not having it great, kind of ruining its own protections around there. Family members, in a while, not in a long while, but in a while, it's not looking great. It's not looking positive. It's gonna fuck you up. Oh, I like those trinkets. Super, thank you. This is called Claromancy. If anyone else wants a Claromancy, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. But yeah, family is kind of getting fucked here, Brusha. Getting fucked. We do have, what's the chances of that? The majority of chances that partners, colleagues, whatever it may be, the special others may be fucked up with the family, so that's not fun. We do have a bit of a facade here that looks a bit turned, something that we won't like ourselves, but you'll get there. You'll get there. UK Bushra, thank you for showing what a spammer looks like. So people don't follow UK Bushra. They are a scammer. The brother. Naturella, please keep on writing in English. My sister is awful with me, Brusha, so there is that. We do have some inner ideas about ourselves that we do need to fix here, Brusha, as well. So we need to open our minds here a little bit. Get it on Wednesday, Ruby, fuck you. Nice, natural. Naturella, that's the one. But yeah, we gotta look at ourselves from a little bit of a better highlight here, Brusha. There's also a discussion coming in about interest, hobbies, fun stuff that you will not like. It looks like a negative talk there as well. But this is a neutral. This is a neutral. And for me, that's a positive that it is a neutral. But money will grow. It's not in the negative, so it's not that you will lose money, but something will grow. So this might even mean that you might get money as well as lose money. So some payments might get higher, while money income might get higher as well. So it's a double thing. So just neutral, money growing. Fuck yeah. It's going to be evidently clear about this connection. Oh, no, sorry. A connection that is going to be positive for you as well. But you got to be open-minded about it. This here, when they are as connected as these two pieces are right now, on the positive board, on the positive side, we need to be open-minded, open-hearted about what is to come. It's going to give you a lot of luck. But you really need to be open-minded and open-hearted about it. Truly open-minded and open-hearted. Something. Connection. It's coming. It's a tiny bit of an anxiety here as well, Brusha. When it comes to the physical body. Listen to it. It's a good anxiety. It's just, how do I plan my day? Do I walk? Do I run? Do I cycle? Do I take the bus? Whatever it may be. Listen to it. It's gonna do you good. They're all doing absolutely fucking stunning. Finally home, so yeah. A bit of an ego. Listen to yourself, Brusha. Your anxieties might be correct. I'm not saying that, oh my god, your anxieties are correct and the world is gonna end. No, that's not what I'm saying. Your anxiety might be correct that, okay, you might want to listen to it that, okay, you don't need to plan for the future as your anxiety is trying to tell you, but the anxiety might be right in, okay, it is grounding itself in this issue. Listen to why is this an issue, you know? Can we fix this issue rather than, okay, can we delete the issue? Can we plan? Can we overthink about this? What are the outcomes of this? Blah, blah. Okay, but fuck it. Well, what does it have to do with you? You know? Then we also have a little bit of a learning experience here as well. Hobbies, interests, fun. Brusha, I hear you. I absolutely hear you. But yeah, listen to a bit of an interest here. We have something new to learn, something fun to learn, looks like it. But that is about it. That is the general reading for that. Thank you. About my past mostly, so not necessarily about the future. I hear you. Are you Denmark person? I am not a Denmark person. That's probably the nastiest thing someone ever told me. Can you get a reading if Hecate wants to work with me and with what? Canine? Canine? What? Julia Valenti? You get a reading every live with that membership. Heck yeah. Oh, well, Laura, absolutely, yes. Absolutely, my DMs are open forever. Can I get a reading if Hecate wants to work with me and with what? I mean, this is not necessarily a yes and no. Lenora, you may have followed, but you didn't follow this live. And also, you haven't followed. If anything, you unfollowed. This is not necessarily yes and no. This is a neutral, Dylan. But the question is, what would they like to work with you on? About letting go. About letting go. About learning. And about finally grounding yourself in what you have. Big man. Sorry, MTG, so I don't answer to big man. But yeah, Dylan, I hope that made sense to you. At the table, which god do you believe in? Naturella, look into what an omnist is. Real quick, just Google the concept. Membership question, future for me and my Aquarius. Ooh, I like that. A shopping trip with my friend felt to hand me a book from the metaphysical section, entering Hecate Cave. Ooh. That is interesting though. That is really interesting. he says he loves me but needs space, needs work on himself. So future for me and my Aquarius. So Kenan, you can be cool. You can be so cool with the King of Cups to start with. No matter how stormy the seas may feel, you can be emotionally cool. So do not worry about it. It's just, and yes, this is actually about a little bit of works on himself, absolutely. But with the judgment reverse here, what stops you from being a support to that? What stops you from helping him on that work, on that space? Space does not mean end of contact. Space means, okay, he needs space for himself to grow and figure shit out. Okay, cool, but can you support him in that? Fuck yeah, you do that. Fuck yeah, you go there. Fuck yeah, you hit that thing and run. You get it. Space does not need emptiness. Space means space to work. You support each other in that if you're a true couple, if you love each other in that sense. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, this is not something that you could have stopped, just so you know, Kenan, you're absolutely fine. You can't really pinpoint anything why he needs work on anything. What you can do is start supporting him. Again, with the Three of Wands here, this is all about work, and work a little bit harder, Kenan, to get to what you want as well. Lenora, you gotta pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. That goes out for anyone here as well. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Mar Gray just did. Heck yeah. So Kenan, I hope that made sense to you. Space and work does not necessarily mean emptiness. Help him, support him, and be a part of that. Instead of just leaving him in absolutely nothing. Who sent a heart me? Oh, they did now. Yes. That's Phoebe, still love me. There we go, Lenora with a heart me. Nice. With the Nine of Pentacles? Yes. For a very long while as well, by the looks of it. And Mish 3 exclamation point 3. Does Shannon have a romantic feeling for me? With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, it looks like a no. You can't really help it. Thank you, it makes sense. Good, Kenan. Good. It doesn't do well with emotions, so I asked him the best way to support, and he said space is the best support. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Possibly can I get a clarimancy on my friend Jake and what needs to be done to get his life together? Yes. The person about the connection was someone from the past. With the Ace of Cups reversed? No, not a past person, no. How to get a reading? You already popped the follow, Margaret. You get a free yes or no question. But first, we gotta do a little bit of a clarimancy here. And Beth, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? This music is very calming. I love it. Thank you. This is Bardcore. We play the latest bops from the 1500s here. Oh, Alara, no. Send me a DM. I'll check all DMs after the lives. So, Jake, what he needs to be done and get his life together. This is not for me. Not for me. Family can be left in. Yes. Already assumed, Dylan. Already assumed. So. And Chris Hurley, you also get a free yes or no question with that follow. Fuck you. So, in negatives, we always start with negatives. Family is touching in on the negatives. It is a bit of a disconnection. It is a fucking jumble here, I gotta tell you that. Whew. Family is leaning up on a disconnection that seems to be positive, which is quite nice. This disconnection is about a hobby, interest, or something that they loved in life. It is now giving them full-on anxiety that they do not have any control over. That anxiety comes from a well-rooted idea about nature. You know, it could be the nature of family, it could be the family dynamics, it could be work situations, could be politics, could be economics, could be anything. The nature of things that is truly ruining this connection from their hobbies and interests, and that's family truly leaning up on and like, hey, how's that thing going? And there's like, God dang it, stop asking about that. You know, one of those things. After that, the family is also supporting, apparently, by the looks of it, with money, finances, and a little bit of a touch of luck there, which is quite nice after all. And Margaret, thank you for sharing. And Saren, without follow, you get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah. It is going to be abundantly clear on what happiness is. Right now, it is not there, I can tell you that. It's getting worse, but it's not outside of his control to get a hold of it. So he needs to kind of get back into his own path again, rather than everyone else's path, so he can get in control of happiness. There's also a little bit of a discussion, not necessarily bad, not necessarily good, but for him, from a perspective-wise, it does not look positive. Now, if we do go into the positive board here, we do have a bit of an interest, and other interest that is holding a little bit better. We do have a bit of an unknown ego that might show itself very soon about work specifically, so that's quite nice there as well, Dylan. This connection there, we already talked about that, a bit of a facade that gets a little bit turned, positive things. He needs to listen a lot to what he thinks is beautiful for himself. You know, is Jake wearing any makeup? What kind of clothes does he do? What does he do with his hair? What does he do for himself to look good outward? You know? That's gonna help eventually. A bit of family dynamic. That is also gonna help a bit with helping his physique. If he's tired, if he's energized, if he's so on and so forth. You get it. If he wants to go to the gym again or whatever. I don't know, Jake, but you get it. So he really needs to start refocusing on, okay, but how do I look? Kind of thing. It's also going to give him a bit of a learning moment there about his own physical self. If he wants to work out, if he needs rest and stuff. A bit of protections is also going to pop in very soon, and in a long while, a special other is going to enter his life. So that's going to be interesting. Very interesting. Right now, physicalities is not looking positive, but I think that's mainly because of energy rather than anything. So it's just tiredness rather than he's hurt, physically hurt. I felt wrong saying that. He might be a little bit physically hurt. Chrysanth, with that follow, you also get a free now question. Heck yeah. Try to understand what is really important to him and assess value. Yeah, he really needs to do that, yes. Dylan, take him out to the fucking bar, will you? Chug a few pints. Make him look good for a night and then make him reassess that shit. But yeah, that's kind of what we got here. So with all of that said, Margaret, Chris Curley, Saren, Chrysanth, you guys followed, you get a free yes and no questions. Ask away. Diana, refollowing does not quite work. Aquarius / Virgo combo, lol, the stubborn avoidant, and then the super empath. Most difficult, but when it works, it's beautiful. You know, it sure fucking does. Have a discussion. Is he truly understand what needs to be told? Or is he just absorbing, not using? Absorbing, not using. God dang it. And Julia, what did you get? How fun. Thank you for putting me at ease. Aww. Thank you. And Loz, refollowing doesn't quite work. And people pop a follow to get a free is no question. And it's also 30 minutes to the 3-sip blessing. I'm saying Jake is an Aquarius doesn't make sense. Dylan? No, I need to know so much more than a solar sign. And people pop a follow to get a free as in no questions. If you guys want a deeper reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get a private reading or a live reading. You can also get a witchcraft lesson or one of my 5 books on witchcraft. I just posted the last one 2 weeks ago, A Witch's Guide to Tourism. 200 pages, academically written on morbid tourism, authenticity, and the marketing of it all. Calls me out by my government name, lol, but we here is K9. That's usually what's me. Yeah, I figured that, K9. Would you like me to call you K9 instead, no matter what that shit calls you out to be? And Mineral, welcome in. By the way, nope, I already read that one. I am still processing my reading, lol. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Ruby, what the fuck are we talking about? Wait, hold up. I feel like I missed something with Masha here. Shit. Sia? I don't know which one this is now. But it is Sia, I think. All bad, but hey, money! Bruja, yes! How you doing, Beth? I'm doing absolutely magical. Sure, that works for me. Let me K9 Mama. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Ruby, right, yeah. Is dark magic and black magic the same thing? Neither really exists. That's a matter of perspective, Ron. For example, some people aren't ready for voodoo and what they sacrifice and what they use in their as tools, while others aren't quite ready for what Christian people use as tools and items and stuff. It's just a matter of perspective, Ron. Depending on where you come from, it might sound like dark or black magic. But to your questions, depends. Ooh, books. Now I gotta go look. Yeah, Kanan, I got 5 books. Imagine that. Writing on the 6th one now. They do come in PDF and EPUB formats, so you can actually read them on your book tablets thingies. I don't know, I can't read, so I don't have one. Anyway, people pop follow to get a free as no question. Isn't it nice to be back home? To have regular review again? Love seeing the scene. Heck yeah. Follow. Can I get you as a no question? Yes, indeed, sir. You and Chris Curley and Chrysanth and Loz, by the looks of it, get a free yes or no question because you guys follow. Will he text me after he's back from China? With the announce reversed, it looks like a no there. Sorry. No. he is still in the same cycle as previously. So Jake's lineage have connected with any witchcraft from multiple sides, yes, indeed, with the Two of Pentacles. And Diana with a heart me. Will Jafar reach out to reconcile? With the Four of Pentacles reversed, no. He won't really try to break through the ice there, no. And love. You just, no, love you can't refund. Can they? Hey there, Harley Quinn. Hi, how you doing, beautiful? It's been a minute. I mean, not many minutes, but it's been a minute. Harley Quinn with a heart me as well. And with that heart me, you get a yes or no question. Julie, truly tap at Marlon to you, beautiful. Can you give a small read on what kind of witchcraft lineage Jake's lineage has connections to? Nature, etc., etc. A small read. We do look like it's a bit of air, a bit of ground, and a bit of soul. We do look at air and energy. Those two are the biggest readers right here. Where do they go? Into emotional and energetical vibes. So mainly Jake's biggest lineage here would be his emotional flow. He does seem stable, but only stable on one set of emotions at all times, which I think is more obvious for you. And when it comes to the energy and what he gives and what he gains, it seems to almost be a natural things. If it is energy, if it is finances, if it's time, it just seems to keep flowing with him. He has a superstition that when his sister has emotional breakdowns, storms soon fall. He might be correct. The Sky still wants to be in the relationship with me. I'm no contact. And then Harley Quinn used that. Ooh! Wait, hold on. We need to fucking shuffle that a little bit more. No contact? It's not so much that they don't want to, but someone is blocking them from doing it. You know? It's not necessarily their choice. And Belle, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. You see about me? If I have witchcraft lineage, Brusha, yes indeed, but you have already used your rating for today, so do keep it for tomorrow if you like. Will I reconnect romantically with Simon? No, something is blocking either you or Simon from doing that. If I have lineage and witchcraft connections also? Yes, indeed. We do have a lot of lineages with a lot of high witches. We got 3 queens here and the high priestess. So honestly, with the high priestess at the bottom of the tree, we can also see that you can do whatever the fuck. This is not necessarily a lineage idea about, oh, is it earth, is it water, is it energy, is it the veil, is it blah 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 blah. It's anything. Anything. Ruby, depends entirely on the practice that you see it as. K9 CPT. Hi. That's a good question. Never thought to ask that, but I'm definitely curious. Okay, right. Sent to Tiny Dino. Brusha, you get a yes and no question with that Tiny Dino. Harley Quinn as well. roommate lying about my past life. Oof. Yep. God damn, with the 9 of Swords as an answer to that? Shit, Masha. God damn. Ah. Can be a yes or no question. But it can be a yes or no question, such as, do I have witchcraft lineage? How long till 3 sip? 20 minutes, specifically. So people, do keep hydrated. Does the medical feel right for me? And Fox Yuri, do send a... Oh, you did pop a follow. Never mind. Jesus Christ, you were quick. I like that. With the moon reversed, I think that got revealed to you already. So Fox, don't listen to a yes and no question here. Listen to the answer that you already gotten. Because you already have gotten an answer to this one, Fox. That's the answer. That's what this is saying. This is not a yes or no card. This is the moon. If it was upright, it would say that there's an illusion or a lie hiding the answer. When it's reversed like this, it's more like the illusion or stuff like that is already broken down and you have already gotten an answer, or an answer will come to you very soon. So Fox, listen to that. Should I be worried about my current work situation, or should I trust things will work out? With the Page of Pentacles, trust things will work out. You can reach for literally anything. So yeah. I'm getting that astrology book of yours tomorrow. Payday gift for myself. Heck yeah, Kanan. The best part about that book is actually the metaphysical talent part that I really like, to be honest. Boil the kettle, folks. Find the bleach. Let the wine breathe. Fuck yeah. I will send one yes, no question, another question. Okay. Brusha, you decide. It's your question. Can you see if Hecate is okay with the apologize I made for her? With the Knight of Pentacles? Yes, indeed. It was well received. A mystical moon, I get you don't do pregnancy, but can I ask if Spirit thinks I should have another child? Mystical, I do all yes and no questions. Don't listen. This is my life. My only rule here is make it a yes and no question if you want it for free. Send a heart me or a tiny diny for a yes and no question. If you want a pregnancy question, you ask a pregnancy question. God dang it. It's your decision to listen to my fucking answer though. So make it a pregnancy question if you want to make it a pregnancy question. Do I have time before the 3 sip to be in the box? Julie, truly, yes. If you do get it right now, you specifically have 15 minutes, yes. Well, right now you have 17 minutes, so if you're quick about it. Oh, thank goddess. She is everything to me. Yes, I get it. And Mips, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes and no question there, Mips. There we go. Will I get a boyfriend on a dating app? With the Fool, absolutely. But do remember, when it comes to dating apps, there's more efficiency. You can always get better. And I must argue that that is most likely the most boring thing the world has to give right now. Will I get pregnant this year? There you go, Mystical, you see? And with the 3 of Pentacles reversed, it looks like a no. Not this year. And listen to Brusha there. Mips, stay safe. Can I get a read if what Lilith would like me to work on shadow devotion to her balance? Work, contract, paying, do I get equal value? This here is usually what I would argue is, according to the artist, Arthur Wang, this is a contract and this is pay. So this could be like, do I get equal value if I buy a house, sign the contract? Do I pay a good amount or an acceptable amount to get the house? Or for example, if I get a job, do I get a worthy amount of pay for the job done? So on and so forth, you know? So this is all about balance. Which tarot deck is this, if I may ask? This is the True Black. If you want this one, You can get it for 10% off with thanks to love, small letters, one word, my promotion code. I'm love, Lord.Cairnmark. If you go to trueblacktarot.com. It's gorgeous, Fox. I know. It's this one, and then he also makes this one. Look at this beauty, though. Oh, bit of a shine there. Wait. Yep, you can barely see the fucking shine. You get it. You get it. Absolutely stunning stuff. Absolutely stunning. And then we have another one over here, a Dungeons and Dragons one. So yes, I hear you. Fucking stunning. And Holly Yanalami, thank you for re-following. They're beautiful. And Lee, please read the pin. Please read the pin. I had a D&D tarot deck as well. Heck yeah. Deck of many things. Like the actual Dungeons and Dragons cards with the rules. Like the one that you get for the game. Not a tarot. This is the deck of many things. Philip West with a scam. But those are amazing. Yes, indeed. Same artist. You can get 10% off for all of these on the trueblacktarot.com. Did you see my other questions sent to Dino? I did see something. Does he love me? Mystical Moon. With the Page of Swords reverse, yes, he's locked in. Absolutely, yes. Jax, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Belinda, do send a heart me or tiny diamond for another yes or no question there, darling. Bad. How are you, Jax? Other than allergies popping up because this be the season. I'm doing absolutely stunning. I'm finally home. I feel well rested, but I know I slept fuck all. But yeah. Julie Truly? No, it's not. Not necessarily. It may feel a little bit like... it may feel emotionally right now that they should fail you, and that's what's kind of driving you right now and what's leading your thought process, but they're not necessarily failing you. So do leave it with an open mind, okay? Then K9, CPT, with that follow, you do get a free yes or no question there, darling. Ruby, Summertime Sadness, yes, bardcore German dungeon rave style. Fucking insane. M is Downing. Fair enough, fair enough. How are you feeling, Tasha? Well rested, but I feel like I shouldn't. You know? With the ultimate diet to get better. Julie Troy? Yes. With the King of Cups reversed. Yes. Well, I see Ab soon. Huh? With the Knight of Pentacles reversed? No. Never mind. And Dummy Dope 9 as well. You also get a free yes or no question. Yes or no? If you want to ask a yes or no question, then on. You were spot on with letting me know that I have the answer to my questions. Fox, you're welcome, I think. As long as you listen to it, Fox, that's the most important part. Because I don't necessarily need to understand my own readings as long as you understand them. That's the most important part. It's my birthday. Ron, happy birthday, beautiful. Hope I was no old lady to stay long. What? I hope I was no old lady to stay longer. Lord Russian, that did not make any sense to me. Could you re-English that one, please? Let's steer away from love, yes and no. Lol. Do I have witchcraft lineage? Or am I the first one to step into it? First one to step into it, by the looks of it, with the Empress reversed there. And GD, what you're asking there is like, what's your thoughts on scissors versus knives? It's like your opinion. This is not a political chat, GG. So do ask something that does make sense. If you were to ask me opinions about people, sure things. Is the stress messing it all up? Massively. Jewelry. Pinpoint. Yes. With the 4 of swords. Yes. Call it with a heart me. Will I reconcile things with Abdul? The Knight of Pentacles? Yes. Yes indeed. Will I be reunited with my mom soon? Babs with a heart me as well. The Knight of Cups reversed doesn't know. I've had pretty dreams lately. Can a prophet or witch mess with my dreams? 100% probably. Depends on the practice, but yes, they can. Genie, you gotta pop a funnel to get a free as another question. Top of them are in a tap. I am not wanting to go back to being a CNA as I have seen how they can be treated by other CNAs. I don't know what a CNA is there, Fox, but I hear you. I love the vibe here. Kanan, we're here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Right now, it should get closer to 7 a.m. And just you wait. We're gonna do a 3-sip blessing. It is 10 minutes left, so if you want something hot to drink and you can't drink fucking steam and hot, make a coffee now. Certified nurse's aid. Ah, Fox, I get you. That stress is absolutely insane. I absolutely hear you. But yeah, people, grab a drink, coffee, tea, if you gonna grab a hot drink. It's 10 minutes left for the 3-sip blessing. How to de-stress your love. That's the one thing I can't manage. Julie, I get that. I truly get that. Is the Sjögren making organs real? I hope not. No. Sjögrens is mainly about muscles, isn't it? I guess I got a disease close to Sjögrens as well. Christoph? Tom. Sorry, is that a yes or no question? Bob's, I cannot remember. What was the question? Fuck yeah, Prime. I mean, let's be honest. Who cannot like these ones? I'm not sure whether to talk here or on TikTok, but I love the vibes here. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's more calm on YouTube, but you do have a bit of a lag between YouTube and TikTok. So you choose if you want a full fucking 2 minutes after or not. Almost 1 a.m. I get you. Yeah. No, it is autoimmune, like lupus on. It gets dangerous when the organs devour. Indeed, yeah. My inner sight work in the future? Kristen, with a heart me as well. With the Ace of Wands, it looks like a no. Started having dreams recently about people I know, and the dreams have resonated with them. Ooh, Tasha, shit. Are we doing some good old oneiromancy? Thank you, Brusha, for telling Bobs there. It's always us disturbing when someone sings these songs. Like, I'm not emotionally ready for someone to sing. And Kia, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for no yes, no question. And Ruby, Mia with a follow you get free yes, no question. Hey, how's you seen you on For You page? Thank you, Ruby. I'm doing absolutely fucking stunning, darling. How you doing, beautiful? Do you want to help de-stress? Usually, it does for different reasons for different people. For you, it does look like it should help. It's like one of many pillars that can help you de-stress with the 10 of Swords reversed. This looks like it's more about surviving the fight rather than giving up the fight. The fight is still there, but it's more about surviving. And that's quite nice. Truly, in all honesty. Good. No, not too bad. Thank you. Really beautiful. Nice. Hannah with the heart me as well. Marie, how you? Oh, I'm beautiful. Will I be traveling to the UK in the next 3 years? With the judgment upright? You need to make a few judgment calls there first before anyone can say yes or no. I don't know how to hold on, to be honest. Usually, I hear you. Is there anything we can do? Usually.
On virtue's quest I must embark. Assure a 6 Mardi sits hidden far beneath beyond the city. I seek to remedy my soul. People of my
Short strawberry top of the month. Beautiful. How you doing?
but my truth will be separated never. 5 score men would fail regardless of endeavor. I honor reign over Africa. I honor reign.
This song is interesting, Masha. Interesting is definitely a word to keep it as a neutral word. Absolutely nothing. Yourself, really. But you know, if you ever need anything from me, you send a DM, send me a WhatsApp. You know. So strawberry, I definitely hear you. My magic dislikes this one. What do you mean? It's a beautiful song. It's your favorite song, Ruby. It's your favorite song. Bubs, no, it's in a few minutes. It's in 5 minutes, Bubs. It's in 5 minutes. So do go grab your drinks. And that goes out to anyone here as well. Go grab a drink. Coffee, tea, soda, whiskey, wine, energy drinks, water, bleach, whatever you like. Go grab a drink. We're going to do a 3-sip blessing in just about 5 minutes. So go grab a drink. Clarity in all the overthinking. I hear you, Julie. I hear you. And Jay. I'm gonna hear back from Marisol. With the lovers reversed, that's a definite no. Sorry about that one. Jeez. And Ruby Mia, with all those title gifts things, god damn. Why have you done such a thing? And Kanan, it's for all the Magas. Don't tell him though. I'll skip the bleach and stick to my cranberry. Fair. Have you ever tried cranberry and Jägermeister? Wildest fucking combo. Tastes like Swedish fish. If you ever tried the candy before. Just so you know. How is everything? Sophia, absolutely fucking stunning. How's you, beautiful? Jax, I mean anything's possible once. Never tried cranberry? Very sweet. It's like juice. Yeah, I like it. Pro tip: take it from a mixologist teacher. Mystical Magic 4-4. Pop a funnel to get a free yes no question. Oh no, you're already a follower. Do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes no question. That'd be beautiful. Would you like to know the weirdest fucking thing, Marie, about the Swedish fish? We don't have Swedish fish candy here in Sweden. The Swedish people don't know where the fuck the world got the Swedish fish from. No fucking clue. Like, I've tried Swedish fish, and I think it got popular after the Swedish fish got popular everywhere else. And then it got on, like, pick and mix here in Sweden. But that's after the fact. We have no clue where it's from. Send a heart. Hey. I follow Mystical? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes no question. That'd be beautiful. Elena Ray with a heart me. Will Jeremy and I get back together with a 10 of swords reversed? Looks like a no there. Lenore? Can I wildly guess that that's an infinite bone read. It is an infinite bone read. Just gotta do math real quick. Should be about that, I believe. Yes, yes it is. Tea check. Coffee. Been drinking so much coffee, I won't even have anything for the 3 sip. God dang it. I was telling Prime about how I heard about Sweden and their weird salty licorice. Blech. Yeah, Svensk jävel is definitely a thing. Lenore, that translated to teeth for my auto-translator. That was really weird. I don't have anything to drink. Damn it, Bruja. Then you better start drinking yourself. Lava. Different today, but make sure you hydrate though. Is my dream gonna come true? Oof. Jungle Road. I mean, Jungle Road is fucking nice. Depends entirely if you end your current one or not, really. And Bob's with the tiny diny as well. Yes. Yes, indeed. With the Page of Pentacles. Mystical, yes, you did. Lovely. You get a yes or no question with that. Abdul admit he wants a committed relationship with me after our talk today. Sent heart me. With the 6 of Pentacles reverse, no, not necessarily from this. Not necessarily from this, Bobs. But there may be something else to make it grow. Might be something else. How will Santa Marta candle take shape? We're gonna do this one, and then it's the 3 sip blessing time. How will it take shape? Ooh, lovely. Other people is gonna encroach on it there a little bit. LEG, you do get a yes or no question with that tiny dynamic, but we're gonna do that after the 3 sip blessing. Mystical, there are a lot of mysticals out there. There's a lot of mysticals. But yeah, there's 2 other deities that's gonna encroach on the candle work there. So you might want to actually light a different candle. There's another deity that's gonna be on the outside of this whole event. He's gonna respect it, but other people, other beings, other deities, other entities do want candles as well. So Lenore, do that. Otherwise, it might mess up a few things. Anyway, people, 3 sip blessing. 3 sip blessing. Are you guys ready? Masha is ready. Tasha is ready. So this is all about grabbing a drink. If you're new here, grab a drink. Coffee, tea, soda, water, energy drinks, bleach, whatever you like. Just grab a drink and follow along. This is like a little bit of a blessing to ourselves, or a grounding, depending on how you see it yourself. You're gonna notice by the end of like 5 to 10 minutes. You get it. Don't mind my allergies and my breathing. I'm trying my best. But seeing that a fair few of you is ready already, let's start it, shall we? So, for those of you that does have a drink, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let go of those shoulders. And if you're new here, this is a 3 sip blessing. Have closed eyes, listen in, and follow along. So with all of that said, let's take the first sip. And with that first sip, just know that some things in life just doesn't help us. Some things even blocks us from where we want to be, where we should be, where we could go, where we could have gone. And some things just doesn't help. Some things just doesn't serve us. Sometimes these things can be emotions like anger, sadness, too much anxiety. For me personally, it's about how my wife feels. If she's okay. If I can help her in a given moment of the day. Or if I can feed her today, tomorrow, or next week. So if you're like me and you're having these feelings that just doesn't help, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can put them to the side, you can destroy them, you can shoot them away, whatever you do with these emotions, but don't neglect that they do exist. They are meant to serve you. They are meant to tell you what to do, ground you, plan for the future, and tell you what's real and what's not. They're just a little bit out of control right now, that's all. So give them the respect that they deserve, but help yourself as well. And sometimes these things can also be objects or events, like quitting smoking or going on a flight. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist. Tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And I'd like you to imagine all the people that you know. And yes, that includes you. And I'd like you to focus in on the people or a person that blocks you from success. A person that you don't wish to share your success with. A person that actively hurts you. And if you find that person in your mind, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in your life? And take a deep breath. Let go of those shoulders. Said, let's take the second step. And with that said, just know that the world always changes. The world always moves. It's like observing the world from an open door, an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. Wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your life right now and someone else is living theirs. You are already part of that flow. And that flow always happens outside of that door and window, no matter if you yourself are outside of that door and window. So rather than fighting your flow, join it. See where it ends up. Maybe even control it. Maybe give it directives for once. Tell it, I want to be over there. Please show me the way to do that. Show me the way on how to get there. Start working with the flow rather than against the flow. Start helping yourself. Start working for yourself. Everyone else is. Your flow is your flows alone. Be selfish. Everyone else is. Does not hurt anyone. Start serving yourself for once. Start being yourself. I believe in you. Take a deep breath and let go of those shoulders again. And let's take the third and last sip. With that sip, bless ourselves, bless our days, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. Oh, Jericho, please do give an update. Please do, please do. The Fuskin Cup, yes, Ninetail. What of it? Slanja Val. Flasking Cup. Kenan Newbug. And for those who are new here and just popped in with the 3-sip blessing, we do this every single day, 7 a.m. Swedish time. And that means 10 minutes ago. We started 10 minutes ago. If you'd like to pop in again. What are those symbols on the cloth? Various things. This is a Claromantic board of my own design. This here is a bind rune, tarot, Sami, Coptic, alchemic, tarot, alchemic, Fatima, hieroglyphic, so on and so forth. Depending on where the bones lie or where the trinkets land, I can tell what it means. If it's positive, negative, between positive and growth, and growing into positive, so on and so forth. It really depends. Yeah. Now I can go to sleep. Feeling a lot better. Brusha, fuck yeah. We can do a collective. Yes, let's do a vote. Yes. Give me 2 odd seconds. Poll. There we go. Marie, you finally got your poll. Right there, somewhere on TikTok, is a blue little button. You can vote on what the collective reading is going to be all about. So do pop in there and do make a vote. Ruby has already voted on there. Julie, truly. Nice. Needed actions. This is always going to be needed action. Don't we need to do? Okay, someone hold it for me. Jackson, god dang it. Stop saying that I'm Lord of Fame. Like, what the fuck? Give me the money! Ah! No! Like arguing with a child, Jax. God dang it. Make me stop. Jax, no, I can't be bothered. We don't have the time. But we gotta change. Fair enough. Today's focus is there. Today's focus is today. It's definitely there, but it's 5 votes on needed action, 5 votes on universe message, none on today's focus. Have a good day, everyone. Brusha, you have an amazing day. I'm ready to start to work for my insomnia. I need to get my magic stuff together. Ruby, that is so fair. That is absolutely fair. I'll give you all the homework. You send me a quick DM as a reminder, and I'll give you all the homework when I have time, okay? Garden up north, you have placed. Have the date you served them. Damn. 6 votes on needed actions and 6 votes on universe message. 7 votes on universe message. We got 1 vote on today's focus. Tim, are you voting for mystical there? Thank you. And people, for those who follow, Ashley Farr 82, you get a free yes or no question while we wait for the poll to end here. Oh, Tasha, where did you go? I had no idea. Will I get Perganat this year? Short. Indeed, you see, this even has a baby in it. You're saying, even has a baby in it. I feel like there's no clear answer on that one, Short. Oh, Tasha, I had no idea. I wonder. Oh, do you mean the fake user Lily Blissful Design? Tasha, do you mean that one? No, that can't be you. Beautiful color. Right, Short. Right. On the way to my exam, do I pass my exam? Larissa, pop a follow to get a free yes and no questions. Let's figure this one out. Damn, and they left. I know, Tasha. Weird how that goes. And Lisa, Wing with a heartbeat. Will I move soon, please? With the 7 of Pentacles reversed, it doesn't look like it. We're not quite in sync when it comes to money versus contract on a house there. Melissa, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question there. Okay. Universe message. Okay, so people, will he come round? Raid, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Eli G, same goes to you. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. But first, nope, hold up. We're not swishing them around just yet. Doing a collective reading. Ah, Eli. Okay, you sent a tiny Danny. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're gonna do a collective reading first. So, for those who are new here, this is a collective reading. This is a free for all. Yes, everyone can choose a card here, okay? So, you got 6 cards in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And you gotta choose which card is yours. This collective reading is about the universe message. The universe has been trying to tell you something. The universe is telling you something now. Pick your card. While we're doing that, I just want to showcase the back side of these cards just a little bit. Beautiful stuff. So, card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for the universe message. Just pick your cards naturally, and if you're not a person that likes to write in chat and stuff, just try to connect. Just try to see what card is yours, you know. And we got jacks with 5, 2, 3, and 5. What's your pick? I'm sensing number 1 here for me personally, actually. And Marie with 2, Brusha, I thought you were going to bed. Brusha 4, 9, 6, Dylan 5, Raid 3, Lisa 6, Marsha 5. Yeah, I'm sensing 1 myself. Sleep, but I'm going to wait. Brusha, Gabby. Short with 2, Eli with 3, Bob's with 5. Give me money card. Yeah, Ninetales, let's hope this is a money card for you because you really voted on that one economy poll there. And these are going with 6. Lower right. This is my lower right. This is your lower right, I believe. So this is card number 4 for you, Fox. High Priestess, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to do the collective reading first. Shivanji, hi. Petishka, I don't know what you're asking for, or if you want card number 6. Oh no, you're asking for fun time. Yeah, Tasha, they're asking for anal sex. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Petishka had a fun idea on what tarot reading is all about. Anyway, collective reading for anyone who did pick a card on the other half. Let's go with that, shall we? Instead of Patuchka's fun notes. So, for anyone who chose card number 1, this includes me. This is about biding our times here a little bit. This is about holding out. Euryale is Steno's sister, and later on they adopted another sister, Medusa, as most people know in the Greek myths. Steno and Euryale waited alongside Medusa's tomb for thousands of years before they could strike against the gods when they were weaker, when they didn't have any believers. This is about biding our times a little bit. This is about resting, chilling out. You gotta get a good time to strike. For those who chose card number 2, Ace of Cups reversed. This is about pouring our emotions into ourselves here a little bit. Stop giving our emotions out to anyone and everyone that we feel is worthy of our emotions. We need to give ourselves that energy, that time, that emotional output that we usually give to everyone else. Have we felt our own feelings for a minute? For those who chose card number 3, with the 7 of Cups, it's telling us maybe your overthinking is correct. Sometimes overthinking is well grounded in situations that we know, not necessarily by fact, but that we know. Your emotions are 100% valid, and most emotions are valid due to several reasons. Whether you remember those reasons or not, whatever. But this is a well-grounded thought. Maybe you're overthinking. It's correct. Your plans, your ideas, your creativeness, listen to them. For those who chose card number 4, did you see me double checking which card it was now? Because people are yelling at me every single time I choose card number 4. The Sun. Follow your intuition when it comes to happiness, interest, hobbies. Be the shining sun of any room. Let joy and happiness drive you. And the universe has been trying to give you a lot of tools to get you there. You might want to start picking up those tools. And for those who chose card number 5, we have the Hanged Man. The universe is trying to tell you that it's all about perspectives. And right now, your perspective may seem a little bit wonky, a little bit bad, not necessarily wrong. But it is important to see everything from a matter of perspective. There can always be more perspective than just one, after all. And for those who chose card number 6, with the 4 of Pentacles, it's time to maybe save a bit of money. Otherwise, you're gonna have to work double as hard. Save money, save energy, save time. It's not time for spending. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit too hard work in the future. Okay? So rest it a bit, okay? Take a chill pill on spending time, energy, and finances. And that is the collective reading for today. Brusha, it does have a sense of calling people out, doesn't it? Lisa Wayne, you're welcome. Welcome. And now, people, Ashley, far Raiden, Eli G, get a free yes or no question because you guys followed. Called me out big time, Fox. The cards always call you out, you know. It's the most difficult thing about cards, really. What do you say the cards are from again? I can't get over how beautiful they are. TrueBlackTarot.com. If you want 10% off, use my promo code, thanks to love, small letters, one word, to get 10% off. Wait, what do you say about the Santa Marta candle? My phone died? God dang it, Lord. It did seem like two entities or beings were gonna go and encroach a little bit on that candle. So do fix up more candles, Lenore, so you don't confuse it. Okay? So get more candles going, so for your other entities and deities. Because otherwise they will all try to take up the space of the Santa Marta. What was number 6? Did I get money? It's about saving your money. Not saving, not getting money, saving your money. Ooh, mystical. Biding your time, and I would argue, think about what you should do when the time comes. Because right now we might not have a clear plan on what's coming up. But will the protection take effect if you do more candles, I would argue, because too many entities is going to confuse you. So get more candles going. Get more candles so everyone gets their own candle, so Santa Marta can do that. Have a good day, Bobs. You have a good day. Can I do a claromancy on my week, Masha? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Claromancy has become real popular, hasn't it? My emotional heart heals. With the 6 of Pentacles, does look like it, yes. Yes, indeed. You just need to allow it to grow again. I have such a deep obsession with mirrors. Gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do a claromantical motion. We always end up with an M shape or a W shape, don't we, Lenore? You know what that one means. I don't. So, do look into that. Going to the festival? Goddamn. Goddamn. So. Mermaid. This song is a bit prodded, kind of strangely, because the drums are so out there alongside the acoustic guitar. Masha, this week. So now, what do we have? A bit of a loss when it comes to interest, but let's be honest, that might just be a regular week. Camera, please, thank you. Good sir. We do have a bit of a loss in interest. We're working on our outfits, how we're looking, makeup, outfits, clothes, fitness, who knows, rings, you get it. It's all about you, girl. With that said, I'm kind of missing a few rings, so I'm just gonna put this one on. Not necessarily bribing it, but here we are. Yeah, we're working on that. Special other stuff. Absolutely stunning stuff. We are growing into something here, and we're growing into a connection with a special others. Could be family, could be partner, could be whatever it is. Who knows? Going. Could be friends. But yeah, this is a definite connection here with a special others. Who might that be? Who might that be? Steve not behaving. Um, so, with all of that things done, there's also going to be a very boring. Just friends, lol, Masha. Sure. That sentence there, just friends. Yeah, sure, Masha, absolutely. If you say as such. But yeah, there's going to be a boring discussion as well, so do keep hyped about that one. It's going to be a positive connection with a special other. Who knows? It might actually be a new friend. It might actually be someone completely from the fucking left freak, just coming in out of fucking nowhere. There's going to be a little bit of a beautiful travel here. Could be an introspection. Could be a beautiful travel. Could be, going by plane to another country. Something beautiful is going to happen. It's going to be a beautiful travel. Work. Fucking stunning. Interest, fucking even more stunning. Family, there's a bit of a learning moment there this week. God, I sound like a fucking meteorologist. God damn, that's a word and a half. A bit of an ego coming in as well alongside family, so we're gonna learn a bit about ourselves. Where do I stand? How do I answer these questions? Blah 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 from family side, family dynamics, so on and so forth. It's a bit about listening to the family as well while we're learning as well. A bit of happiness might actually come out of it, which is quite nice. Virgil, top of the morning. Physicalities, we gotta work on that this week. Very soon. Very soon. If we're talking soon in a week, we're talking about like today and tomorrow. Just saying, Masha. We gotta listen to our bodies. That's like today or tomorrow. A bit of happiness, a bit of bitterness, a bit of emotional reactions from our body as well is happening. But yeah, that's about it. Quite a quick one. Hope you're happy with that one, Masha. Hope you're happy. Actually, not do this. Try it, see if it works. It doesn't work. It's my greatest disappointment. Cooks is special for 9/10. Absolutely. It's mute? What do you mean it's mute? What is mute? Bang, bang, bang. Is that better? I think so. Empress. Overthinking. Queen of Wands. Okay. Nightos, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. With the Empress here, it's all about embracing either yourselves or someone else is gonna help you out. Maybe even body double. Who knows? Difficulties, a bit of overthinking here. I'm calling anxiety. I'm calling it out. Calling it now. With the Queen of Wands, we might want to focus on our mentalities here as well. So do have a bit of a look out there on your mentality. It's a lot of a lot of overthinking. Oh my god, you're finally in my For You page, Dot. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And Clarenzio.mot. Did you not follow yesterday? Or was it today? Yeah, you followed yesterday. That's the one. Clarenzio Mott. Yes. Do send a tiny or a heart me for another yes or no question there, beautiful. Will I finally be approved for medication for my ADHD with the 7 of Pentacles? Nope, not yet, no. How was the weekend, love? Virgil, pretty fine. Drove a lot, but that's what you do when you drive from Norway to Sweden. No, I just opened my TikTok. Yes, but Clarencio, I think you followed yesterday. No, Friday, I believe. Yes. Is this that song from Shrek? Well, it is definitely in Shrek, but it's not from Shrek. Accidentally in Love is the song. And can't read it. Shachalier. Hi, good morning. That long a road? Well, it is, what is it, 6 hours, give or take? One way. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, come on. I will not sing this song. Love. Blah. And short, what you get there? What did you get, beautiful? Oh, damn. Did you get all books? Tome 3, Tome 5, Tome 1, Tome 4. Why did they come in such a fucking order? Tome 2. God damn. Beautiful. She. Damn. I hope you like Tome 5. I really do hope you like Tome 5. That's the latest one. Truly hope you like it. It's nice to see you again. I know that. Woo. I asked, High Priestess, ask again, please. No, sorry, it's not even that high up. I subbed today. Am I going to NYC this week or this month? With the Queen of Swords reversed, it looks like a no matter what that is. Sorry, but no. And people pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Aren't you power how I developed? Assuming you have. Assuming you have. Ooh. Not necessarily a power, but space, Lenore. Space for more entities or deities to enter the court. You have a Scandinavian tone. Are you? Malin? Nej, det är jag inte. I'm Irish though. Do live in Sweden. I'm married to a Norwegian lass, so there's that. Ninetales, please stop telling people I'm Swedish. I say that with sincere seriousness. Can I get a read on how someone feels about me? Possibly crush? Do I need to specify who for read? Nope. Fucking Jesus. Dylan. I hope that you see the little text down there. That's the lovers. Dylan, yes, saying, do you need to tell me more? Dylan, you're fine, you're fine. Ninetales, you are definitely from Sweden, yes indeed, correct. And Maya, yes, hi. I'm sorry that I didn't say hi at the start of it. So Malin, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Anyway. Hi, good night. Tiny, you have an amazing night. Have the night that you deserve. Tiny, do pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. In my bio. Yes, that's the one. In my bio. So, for anyone who wants a private reading or a bigger reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get private reading, live reading, witchcraft lessons, one of my books, or a spell, if you're interested. Good. What about you? I'm Norwegian, by the way. That's absolutely fine, Molin. That's absolutely fine. As I said, my lass is Norwegian. We just came back from Norway yesterday. Engelsan. Fucking vacay. Oof. Do love that we have family there. I hope you're doing good today. That's I'm doing. I don't even know yet. Jesus, calm down. How did I come? How did this come to be? By a connection by another entity or deity? Have you connected with someone new lately? No. Should I follow a few friends' advice and join Mask Talk? Oof! With the Knight of Pentacles? No. But let's be honest, Mask Talk is a pretty big hype though. It's a pretty big hype. It's a good marketing strat though. It's nice that I'm back. I guess the weather was nice. Well, Malin, we did just pop in when the storm came through though. So it was windy as fuck. Card on what to focus my energy on today. Emotions. God damn, that's the 5 of Cups. Emotions. Your emotional well-being, Masha. My last yes and no about Prime. Damn. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was that the Lover's card? I'm broke, but I'm feeling like my insomnia is divine in origin. Okay. Jump to the tablet now, I can see it all. Heck yeah. Forgot about that one. Dave out here ruining everything. Mullen, yeah, we lost a bit of electricity, but we had a nice game night with that one. People, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Happy to hear. Yes, indeed, Marlon. We did the best we could with what we could get. Yes. What is the new spirit skill set? Early up or never slept. Malin, we are live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish/Norwegian time. Diamond, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How are you doing? It does look like it's about upholding or keeping things close by. Almost like putting a fence around everything, like rather holding it in than pushing things away. That's quite nice. Hi, Diamond, hi. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Are those real bones? Diamond, yes, they're always on screen. Diamond, how did you miss them? What? Marlin, with that follow, we get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah. Where did you get the bones from? Someone's lunch. They're ribs. And I'm vegan, so it's quite difficult to get a hold of bones for me. So yeah, literally just asked him, hey, can I have those ribs after you're done? He's like, why? I said Satanism, and he said, okay, sure. And here we are. User 12314 Halima, to send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question, or pop into my profile to get a deeper reading whatsoever. And Sacred Moon Metaphysical, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Yes indeed, Sam, I saw. Catherine, do read the pen. Otherwise, yeah, you can ask. K special on how this week is gonna go. A week K special. With the Knight of Pentacles, we're not quite working towards money. Difficulty, it's quite difficult to move forward whatsoever by the looks of it. And with the Ace of Cups reversed, it looks like an emotional, I wouldn't say ruin, but emotional mishap. Yes, in the heart me user, that is correct. Yes, ask away. You get a yes or no question with that heart me. And diamond, yes, indeed. It depends entirely on practice, spell work, if your intentions are right, if it's a practice that even does have intention, so on and so forth. There's so many yes. But diamond. So what's your practice? What's the spell? What happened? Sab, did you not hear? Yes. Who tried to enter my dreams last night? Ooh. I like that one. Someone starting with F. Lenore, someone starting with F. Will my husband give me a divorce? I don't want to be with him anymore. Well, yes, from a matter of perspective, but it doesn't seem like a divorce necessarily with the hanged man like that. And seeing with the hanged man, it's all about perspective. It's not a divorce per se, but maybe a breakup. So not necessarily a divorce on paper. What looks of it? Can I ask if my child will come home with the Knight of Pentacles upright? Yes, indeed. Catherine, they will. But they are opening up to me out of nowhere. First that was a wall. Is this cord cut? Is this the cord cut? Could be sub. Could be. With the King of Swords? Yes. I wonder if I'm in the right place right now. Feels like it sometimes. Otherwise, not at all. Very right in the right place. Just start seeing it from a bigger picture view. Mullen. Bigger picture view. Me and my ex are in no contact and I want to reconnect. I'm going to continue in next comments. Fair enough then. Is Jaden's dreams true? Jarel, with that follow, you get free as no question. They are not. Jarel, they are not. Mullen, you welcome. What will happen to them? Not much. Living their lives. As per usual, by the looks of it. Going with the flow. Other day I got in an accident crash. Was it being clumsy or something else? Forgot to ask about that. Clumsy. With the strength, clumsy. Oh, hey there. Bella, how you doing, beautiful? And Alexis Marie, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Heck yeah. And Raid, will he come around? Welcome back, Raid. With the Knight of Cups, absolutely. Maybe even sooner than you think. I want to talk to him and fix things. Also remove his blockage he has towards me and... to be continued. TBC. Why did they try to enter? To be a part of your life. I'm seeing a house here. I'm seeing a hut. To be a part of where you live your life. And Alexis Marie with the follow. Hope you're having a good night / day. It's nice for me. Alexis, it's morning for me. It's just past 7 a.m. here by the looks of it. Oops, almost hitting 8 a.m. Jesus Christ, time moves fast when you're having fun. I need help through support over athletic club. There is no man support me as a boyfriend. I'm 24 years old. Semi, this is not a date live. You might want to keep on scrolling there. And Liana Sabina with a tiny as well. And a heart me, you get a yes or no question. Will my manifested relationship start to materialize in a tangled way within the next 30 days? No. With the 7 of Pentacles, how are you manifesting this? Are you using words? Are you using intention? Are you using spells? How are you doing this, Liana? And a girl I know said she does spells for 7 years and can combine those two things for me and help me. Diamond, fuck yeah. Happy for you. How are you? Oh, and good morning. Bella, I'm doing absolutely fucking stunning. How are you? Will I get a job offer within 2 weeks? With a 6 of Wands? Yes. Proudfully as well. Fuck yeah. Ruby, what the fuck did you just redeem? I'm sorry, what? What is happening to my protections? F again. pushing away F is, am I getting into OU? Ooh. No, not really, no. I wish this could have been upright. God dang it. It's outside of your reach right now, Alexis. Huh. Grayscale, your GG. Ruby? Okay, cool. I don't know really what that means, Ruby, but okay, cool. Thank you. Wild Moan, how you doing? Alexis, you're welcome. Word because I had a strange dream and also I wanted to get well. She didn't do it yet. Fair enough, fair enough. And Dill, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Wait, what is Sundari? Oh god, Ninetales, is that a question? Is that wait, is that an honest question? I have interviews Wednesday, but wanted to phrase it like that instead of career change. Fair enough, Dylan, fair enough. And we're gonna do a career spell. So, yeah. Turn it monochrome, black and white. Ruby, cool. I suppose. Ninetales? No. Virgil can absolutely answer what is Sundere to you, Ninetales. That is absolutely fine. You ask Virgil all those questions, Ninetales. Go ahead. Don't you worry about me. Not regarding those questions. You're fine. You're fine. Virgil is... I know he loves answering that kind of shit. Don't you worry. Ah, Dylan, I hope Virgil would answer. God dang it. It's Virgil Isundere. That's absolutely hilarious. No, he's not. No. Mm-hmm. Sassy top in the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Actually, the Sundari thing was me. Oh, is Ruby a Sundari? Is that the question, maybe? Hope you're well. Back to bed? Fuck yes, Sassy. Well, I'm back home, so I'm very well. Thank you. I am one? Oh, Ruby, yes, I am one. Okay. I mean, it is a choice, I suppose. I broke through the glass ceiling. Not by the looks of this, no. No. Virgil, yeah, no, it was the 5 of Pentacles. That's a no, Virgil. You're not a Sundari. Doing good, had a day off. Then working morning shifts all week. Sassy, I prefer morning shift than night shifts. So worked night shift my whole fucking life, after all. Prime, fair. Blaze 5, hi, how you doing? And people who's just popping in, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you guys, for example, want a bone reading, a claromancy, or any deeper kind of readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you like from there. And Tina Blake, with that follow, get a free yes or no question. She as well. A Kieran soulmates. She? Absolutely. And it might be just needing a little bit of a reborn from the ashes there, she. But yes, yes, absolutely. Afzal, hello. And Afzal, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. Will Mikael and I get back together romantically again, please? With the 9 of Cups reversed. It looks like a no from here. Afzal. It looks like a no from here. Have we worked on getting back together, Afzal? Dere Dere is probably closer to my favorite on the scale than Tsundere, I suppose. How's it going, Alex? It's going absolutely fucking magical. How you doing? Okay, I'm back to Dreamland. Good night, Sassy. You have an amazing night. Hey, except Faith, who was from Ireland here. Forgot the name. Me. There's a few people here from Ireland. What magic tricks do you have today? Cowgirl spirit depends entirely on what kind of spell you need. And I got raided on Twitch for some fucking reason. I did not know this was worthy of a raid. Thank you. How do I get him back, Afzal? There's several ways of doing it. Several ways of doing it. If you need any support or anyone to talk to or anything like it, do send me a DM. My DMs are always open. Raid! Whoa! And Arvin, do pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Marge Liz, that goes to you too as well. There we go, Arvin. You get a free yes no question. Tsade Tarot. Perfect. Which one on your page can I buy to get a longer relationship reading? You can get unlimited questions. That leaves you with what, when, where kind of questions. Open-ended questions. You can also just get a private reading if you like as well. That way you and I can sit face to face. You don't necessarily need to have your camera, naturally. But you can go book a private reading and we sit there for 30 minutes or 60 minutes depending on your private reading decision. And we can just try to figure out your whole thing. Your life, your relationships, blah, 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 everything that you need. I always argue for a private reading, but you get it. Unlimited questions can get you there as well, right here and right now, but it have to be in text. There's an Irish woman, I forgot her name. Could it be a Ruby? There it is. Cairn, as in Cairn Stones? Yes indeed, Sally. My name is Lord.Cairnmark. That is my full name, yes. And Mercy, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. High Priestess Pink Moon as well. Should I trust Nora? With the 2 of Cups reversed? No, that's a no. No, disconnect. Will Mark tell me how he fella about me? Arvin? No, with the Emperor reversed? No, he won't. He doesn't even know how to stand on his own legs, by the looks of it. Awesome, Sonic, thank you. I feel like there's a scapegoat ceremony coming my way. Oof, that sounds interesting. And back to phone, BRB, Marie, absolutely no pressure. Where the fuck am I? Other than home. By the way, love, do I have to prepare something for today's lesson? Answer protection. Ooh. Virgil, no, not really. Make the best space that you can. If that includes getting incense going, get incense going. That's about it, Virgil. But no, as long as you can have a nice, calm, mental moment, do what that includes. Tasha, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Your Twitch chat isn't very active. Munching on beans? No, it rarely is. It rarely is. honestly, I haven't even looked into Twitch algorithm and what I need to do there. To be honest, I have no fucking clue. I don't know what the fuck to do with Twitch. I'm mainly on, I don't know, tunnel visioning on TikTok anyway. So yes, if anyone can help me and fucking educate me on Twitch, you're more than fucking welcome. And Cecilia, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question there. TikTok is the hotspot. Yes, it is. With 100 people watching over there, there is that. And Death Disruptor, let me... No, I'm not gonna say that whole thing. Emulsion, hi. There we go, Gabrielle. Does my dad want to make contact with me? With temperance? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Should I make an altar for Hecate? With the 9 of Wands reversed? Yes. The kind of yearning for it right now. And Jen, did Frankie mean what he said this weekend? With the death reversed? Yes. This is a new chapter. This is a new chapter. High Priestess Pink Moon. That rolls off the tongue so nicely. High Priestess Pink Moon. Getting both a bit mystical vibes as well as Sailor Moon vibes. Absolutely fucking love it. But yeah. Molin, that is what consistency can do for algorithm. I can tell you that much. I don't know if reading spirituality are super popular on Twitch. It's really not, Virgin. It's really not. No. Thanks for letting me know. Had to figure out how to view the pinned comment. Was right in front of me. Yes. There was that. And she got a thing. Let's see what you got, she. Let's see what you got. Infinite question from she. So, moderators, please pin all she's questions. Math. I fucking swear. I wish I could one of these days do math. Hey, good looking. Tim, how you doing, beautiful? Does Lilith need an altar from me? Whew. Got a bit confused there, but I mean, this one was forced into my face, so yes, with the sun. Yes. Definitely. Yes, Ruby, it is hot in California. I'm still nervous. I get you. I absolutely hear you. So do ask away. You can ask anything you like. You get practically 2 hours of readings here, 2 hours of reading with that unlimited questions. Out of curiosity, you are on YouTube, Twitch, and what else right now? Kick and TikTok. Did someone get into my head the last few days for the hell of it? Marine? No, not really with the Tanosaurus, no matter what that was then. Yeah. What will Can Rosary do now that I've reprogrammed it? Lenore, could you please re-English that one? Will Karen and I last a very long time? You know, you don't have to make it a yes or no question with unlimited questions. And yes, you can if you balance it a bit here. It needs balanced life. Work versus private life when it comes to income versus outcome, but depending on emotions, energy, time, finances, whatever you have, keep it balanced. And do remember, balance means different things for everyone. Sometimes it means more private life than work, and for other people it means more work than private life. Balance is different for everyone. What can my rosary do now that I've reprogrammed? There we go. That's an English one. Ooh. It's a more hostile thing. It's more of an attack thing. So, imagine a protection, but with spikes. Oof. And Hannah Banana, do send a heart me or a tiny diny there on TikTok to get another yes no version. And High Priestess Pink Moon with another tiny diny. Will Frankie ask me to physically move in before summer? Yes, by the looks of it. Oof. Huh. If you play your cards right. This is harder than I thought. She, all of a sudden, ask anything. You're like, fuck, what is the question? Hannah, do send a heart me or a tiny diny there to get another yes or no question. And see, unlimited questions could mean ask anything. It could literally be, for next week, will I get money? Like, ask anything randomly and just get your mind going a little bit, and it will help. Trust me. Can I break left-handed work? Oof. I mean, let's be honest, most work is left-handed. No, not necessarily, no. It can try, but not necessarily break. Will F... That's not even a question, Pink Moon. Will I be getting to see him in person soon? With the Queen of Wands, yes, you just gotta figure out how to get there. You know? Just plan it accordingly. There we go, Hannah Banana with a heart me. You get a yes no question. Will I meet with Angelos today? With Destiny reversed? No. And Sada Tarot, thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Heck yeah. How do I protect? How do the protections manifest? Quickly, sharply, dangerously. This one is the dead giveaway. A bit kind of stumbling into it quickly. And miss higher consciousness. Do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question, beautiful. And Tamara, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Gotta go, love you, well. Prime, have a great day. And have the day that you deserve. Azazel, like in Leviticus 16, sending a goat into the wilderness with the sins of the people. Ruby, that does sound like a hell of a time for a goat. Sorry. This is out of the left field. Lol, but is there any chances of us getting married? Nothing is out of the left field. This is your questions. We can get anything. Yes, if you do look from the higher end, like getting a big picture kind of view, nothing is truly impossible if you work on it and getting to know how we get there. You know? Nothing is impossible. Ever. Nothing is set in stone, Just work on it and take the steps necessary. Nothing beats a cup of joe. Dirty bean water. Rocks. How to communicate with the Galactic Federation of Light. Higher communication. With the 10 of Swords, no, but a good try was definitely in there. A good try. Almost got there. You showcase your tarot deck. Well, yes, the more yes and no question we get there, we showcase them as we go. And Shimbri, Jordan, and Rennie, with those follows, you get a free yes no question there. Consciousness, do so. Do so. That was a good, solid try. Keep at it. And ask about anything. Literally anything. Make it as ridiculous as you can first to have a little bit of fun with it, to just get your brain going. Let the cogwheels working. For example, can I sell Portugal to rich people? Like, what do you mean sell Portugal? It's a country. Like, go wild. Yes, third 21. Lenny, happy birthday. Rennie, Karina, is my luck and abundance going to get better soon? Whoopa. With the Queen of Cups, yes, if you do follow your heart and feelings there. And Tamara, do pop a follow to get a free yes or no question there. Do I have any children in the future? And do remember, you don't have to make it a yes or no question. It does not look like it, no, with the 5 of Pentacles, no. Liken, doing absolutely fucking magical. Thank you. Is the red deck to your left the rated white deck? No, this is the deck of many things by Arthur Wang. I don't really have any Arthur White deck. I never had one. Never connected with that one. I wonder how much money for Portugal is. 2 coins. 2 gold coins for Portugal, though. 2 gold coins and a weasel. What a fucking answer, though. And Ghislaine Fovele, does Rob will contact and come back? And with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Does not look like it, Ghislaine. Does not look like it. And Princess, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question, okay? Nice tarot deck. Divine, I know, right? If you want 10% off, getting this one, which you can barely fucking see, but it's a beautiful deck with some nice shinies. It's just fucking too bright in here. Alongside this one. Go to trueblacktarot.com. You can get 10% off by my little promo code, thanks to love. Small letters, one word. You're welcome. I also wonder if I'll get children soon. In max 3 years, Malin. With the King of Swords? No. Supply? Wait, what? Marie, I feel like I lost something here. Supply what? I can supply the weasel? Marie, that sounds so strange now that you mention it like that. Last time I saw you, my friend, you wasn't this deep into this? Oh, how you've grown. What do you mean deep into this? I've been doing this for 30 years. Consciousness. What do you mean? Are you Chinese? Not as far as I know, no. And Dan, do pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. May I have a case special? Mystical? Of course, of course. Okay, fine. Queen of Cups reversed. On how the day is gonna end up. Difficulties with the 6 of Wands reversed. No, like how you do things has changed. Lol. No, you've been doing it for a while. Yeah, consciousness. I had to simplify things. I had to get shit up. I had to get stuff running. Yes, absolutely. It's constant fixing. If I wouldn't constantly fix things, this would fail. This is my full-time job now, so yeah. I like this way. I know consciousness. Same. And with the Anant, it's going to be an end of a cycle here. Mystical. It's going to be an end of a cycle. I don't know what type of cycle, but a cycle. Interesting. I feel like it's gonna be an end of an emotional cycle. Don't think it's stream friendly. Not because of artwork, but it goes deep and takes no prisoners. Yeah, like that's obviously what worked for me though. The whole no prisoners shit. And Shimbri Jordan. Great, thank you. Forgot my question or even why it even. I am reminded. Shimbri, what? That made no sense to me. And Dan, is my interview in May going to be the right path for me? Absolutely. Just know that there are more paths out there in the world. I'm used to just having the cards thrown at me with readings. This is tough. And you got unlimited questions. You can ask for, please throw the cards at me as well. Unlimited questions means unlimited questions. It does not need to be yes and no questions. It does not need to be directed questions. It can be throw them at me as well. Philip Sailor, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Beautiful. Danny, welcome. Not precisely yes, no, but I had a reading that I gave that I didn't think it went as well as I had hoped. Hop off an interpretation / prediction. Any chance of a single card pull for that? Sade? I mean, sure. You did raid after all. Something did connect. Not necessarily on an emotional level, but something did connect with the 2 of Cups. And maybe that is what's kind of important, that it didn't connect with you. It's more important that it connected with the reading, and it might be important to actually know that why did it feel like it did connect, you know? That could be just as much of part of the reading as it would be us connecting, you know? Listen to that disconnection that happened. Please throw the cards at me. There you go, she. It's hard to make relationship questions in my brain. I absolutely hear you. So, being eager to ask, what is it you have under the dome? Looked like shrunken head. It is a shrunken head. Correct. Oh, I wish you could see this as a face, but it is. Yes. Just no bone inside of it. That's why it can get so small. When it's usually bone, it takes years and years and years and years. It's just the skin of a man called Buck. Died at 54 years of age. It is what it is. But she throw cards at you, hard with difficulties. Relationship. So truth is going to be revealed very soon. We can tell you that as far as we know. It's not necessarily something to celebrate there. With the King of Pentacles, we might need to restrain ourselves, give ourselves a little bit of time, energy, maybe even finances. So hold on to your finances, and whatever finances can mean. It can mean energy, it could be time, you know, economics. You get it. Destiny is just gonna come around the corner, so it's not really much we can do. And there we have all the fun stuff with the Tower. I don't want to be like that, but get fucked twice till Sunday with a chainsaw to the face. Have fun with that one. Have fun with that one. Especially with the 5 of, and the devil. Oof. Oof. Oh yeah, and what Marie said, we don't sugarcoat shit here. Sorry about that. And to buy the signs, do pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Shimbri, yeah. Cool. An Angel X0XO, do read the pin, please. Ooh, I'm scared. I would. Yes. Yes, Dubai. Do pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And remember, people, you can also be as cool as she and get unlimited questions for the next 2 hours. 1.5 hours. Unlimited questions. You can get any questions you want. Any. Pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Is this something to do with Karen, with the truth coming out? It is. And something can grow from that as well with the 3 of Pentacles as well. Yes, indeed. And to buy with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. So Koki and Royale, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Angel, lovely. Do read the pin and write it as that. I'm a Gallagher, Irish. And in the early medieval period, we held high kingship. Yeah. Shite. The Bear of Witch. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. Scoos, top in the morning. Scoos, you remember how I told you how a ring broke and I was afraid of the bracelets breaking and everything like that? I found the earring. It was outside of a family member's bins outside for 2 days. When I walked the dogs one day, I just saw something shining and I'm like, ooh, shiny, and it was my own earring. It was fucking wild. Please hold, let me go, call him, I'll be back. Do it. Can I get a reading, please? Dubai, yes, you pop to follow. You get a yes and no question with that. Oh, yes, no. Is my new job going to be as lucrative as I'm being led to believe? Yeah, lucrative might be a strong word, but positive, neutral, yes. Excuse, yeah, right. It's been out there for 2 days. Had a deep clean, especially seeing that it was around the bins as well. A pink moon. Will Frankie be excited about our baby? With the Knight of Cups, absolutely. Heck yeah. And Blonde Sonia, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. Excuse, same. It's one of my like favorites. It's a flatback one as well. It looks like a little cathedral. I know it's fucking impossible to see on the screen, but yeah. Am I going to go to my daughter's wedding? Dubai? No. No, you're not. With the 10 of swords. Shimbri, I have ADHD, not easily scrambled. Shimbri, that doesn't make any sense to me. Cool. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Will Ali talk to me soon? Blonde? With strength? Yes, just hold on a little bit longer. Fuck it, we ball. I'll wait for a call. She? Heck yeah. Should I start taking acting classes online? Hannah with a heart me. With the page of pentacles reversed? No, you should not. Manifest money this year. And Stunner, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Gummy, that goes to you too as well. Wait. Will this call go good? She? It will be unbalanced. Who knows? Unbalanced doesn't necessarily mean bad. Maybe it just means that one of you will talk rather than the both of you will talk. So, neutral. T. Neutral. Bear Witch, should I say fuck it and spend a little money on me? Absolutely, with the King of Pentacles. Yes. Stunner. Yes, indeed, you did pop a follow. You get a free yes or no question. Will I manifest money this year? Heck yeah, it's like breaking free. Stunner. Heck yeah, and Gummy, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. Ooh, that's a smart text there. Very smart. Ugh, that's a daddy card too. I know, right? God dang it. Will Natasha pay me today? With a heart me? It does look positive, but not necessarily all of it. With the 5 of Pentacles reversed. And Gummy, should I go back to my ex? With that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. No, you should not. Go do you? Why should you go to an X? It's an X for a reason with this one. Shaking in my boots. The timbers are shivered. She. An A. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Hi, I'm a life path 9 is my leadership path spiritual guide. And connected, do read the pin. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Abu Safian. Hi, Safian. Timbers are very shivered. Yes, indeed. And people pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, like Sufyan just did. Or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, and books. If you're interested. So that X is X for a reason. Divine? Yes, sometimes, but everyone's lives is different. You can't always say that X is an X for a reason. Shit happens, life happens, and everyone has different stories, you know? Mercy, finally asking a question. Should I trust Joy for helping me? King of Swords? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Safian, that's not quite how it works. You get a yes and no question without follow. Doesn't allow me to send another heart or dino. It should allow you to send a dino though. Mercy, we already answered that one. If they have coins, fair enough. You can send another Dini if you have coins. Goal reached on the dino? Yes, but you can send, if you go, wait, somewhere down here you can see a little package, like a gift thing. Click there and then click the tiny Dini if it comes up. Then you can send as many as you can, if you want to. Mercy, that's alright. And A, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. She, possibly, yes. I'm only seeing the boots comment. Bottom right. Over here somewhere, ish, I think. Trocadero, please sponsor me. Got it. Nice. Nice, Nella. With that tiny Danny, you get another yes or no question. And Malka, with that heart me, you also get a yes or no question. Good morning, Malka. How you doing, beautiful? And people, don't forget, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Salmatu, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Well, thank you. How are you feeling today, Malkav? Bittersweet. More sweet, but bittersweet. Came home from Norway yesterday. We got a lot of heritage stuff, like this old 1700s horn, for example. A broom back here. A ritual knife. All fun things from family members. Like, look at this. Handmade stuff. With a little horse's head as well. Absolutely stunning. Says something there, but it's a little bit too rusty. But yeah. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff. So we had to carry a lot of stuff. With 4 flights of stairs and a lot of fucking heavy stuff. Whew. We got this collector's item aquavit as well. From 1825. Look at this thing. Aquavit sherry. With silver bottlenecks and everything. The cork is gone though because 1800s. It dried out. But you know, we got a lot of old stuff, so we had to carry a lot. Bittersweet by being home. I really love being in Norway with family and stuff like that. But I do like being home. Very bittersweet. And Salmunto with that follow, get free as no question. Is my husband happy in our marriage? With the 10 of Pentacles reversed? Not really, no. Seems a bit unbalanced there. Might want to ask him how to make his life a little bit better. Will me and T go into a relationship? Never. With the 7 of Wands reversed, that's a no. That's a no. And Maria Andersson 725. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Sherry? Hi. Ruby, nice. Can I borrow a bone? No, usually when a dog borrows it, they come back smaller. And I don't approve of that shit. My dogs borrow them enough. Thank you very much. Guess who's back? Virgil, is it Eminem? Shimmy? Thank you, thank you. You're a legend. Muzz, thank you. I don't feel I'm even closely enough to be as cool as a legend, but thank you very much, Muzz. Liana Sabrina with a tiny. There we go. With my expected meeting happening this month. Yes, and it won't go good, apparently, by the looks of it. Damn. The hangman. Fun. People, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. Get anything you need. readings, lessons, books. Salongs berusat sjöhäst. Some names are absolutely fucking stunning. Cadaver, top of the morning. Ah, she went away. God dang it. Okay, special for Marie, absolutely. I must, with that follow, get a free as no question. Today is going to be a very hard working day there. A bit of mentalities that needs to be stable, but let's be honest, this feels like a fucking amazing day. This is a good day, Marie. Those are rare. Those are fucking rare. Is that Game of Thrones? Ruby, it is Game of Thrones. With the lovers, focus on people today. Either partners, family members, whatever it may be. We might have a little bit of difficulties when it comes to mental stabilities, but let's be honest, this is a good day. This is a very good day. We're working hard and it's giving off a good result. So yes, Marie, this is a good day. Heck yeah. And she, welcome back. There was a masculine presence I didn't get to check yesterday. Can I have an identifier card, please? Four of Pentacles. If you want any greater details on that, the bigger pentacles are stuck in the ground and vines are growing upwards from the ground while they're stuck in it. Imagine like Mayan and Aztec statues stuck in the ground when vines grow up them. They're not broken, vines are growing up. Then we also have blue butterflies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blue butterflies breaking through a window. Virgil, if you want any identifiers, this might help. It's also a very dark card with a very clear spotlight on it. And psychic health matters. If you want a card for the day, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and become a member to get a reading every day like that. You do another just throwing the cards at me. He's listening. She. Okay, so. So this is about you letting go of the reins, She. You don't necessarily need to be in control of everything that happens. You can say, you know what? Here you go. You take the wheel and you drive forward. I will trust your judgment on this. After that, you need to be very confident in your decisions that whatever the choice that you make and whatever choice they make, you need to trust that. That goes both ways. By leaving the steering wheel to someone else, doesn't necessarily mean that, okay, take the steering wheel and be blind, hope that it goes right. This is about temperance. This is about having a touch, having a finger. By giving someone else the wheels, it's not necessarily saying, hey, take us somewhere. This is about, okay, I want to go McDonald's. You do what you want to with that information. Go ahead. Psychic health matters. Can I get a under what name so I can double check that? And we do need to mend a little bit of a heart here. We have something broken here. And let happiness drive. Joyce, interest, whatever this may be, try to meet each other when it comes to interest, hobbies, fun stuff. Heal a mending heart by letting someone else drive, not necessarily blindly. So, psychic health matters. You said you were a member. Let's check on a website. So, under what name do you have that? Health matters. Thanks. There was a weird mix of perfume yesterday, and somehow the Mesoamerican mention is catching. Virgil, I hear you. Not website? Then matters. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get onto my websites to get one of those memberships, so you can get a reading every day like that. The heart me is for a yes and no question. Can I get a clarimancy reading if there is something I need to do outside cutting ties and etc. and etc.? Free for follow? Muzz? Yes. Wow. Okay. Deep one. Should I stay in my current relationship? Good question. Good question. Yes, you should. Just figure out your own mentalities there a little bit. We might be overworking or overthinking this idea that you got there, Muzz. So try to figure that one out. You got some good solutions. You got some good ideas. But try figuring out, okay, but why am I thinking like this? Where did these thoughts come from? Do some. Muzz, you're welcome. Welcome. Good morning, coolest mimic of Gandalf's home. Coolest mimic. Clarimancy reading if there is something I need to do. And Starry Night, please read the pin. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. I spotted the D20. There is a D20 right there, yes. So, anything I need to do besides cutting blah, 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 blah. Well, lose to all interests. Wow. Okay. Interests, hobbies, whatever you have, something that, whatever you take and give extra energy into, lose it. All of this is taking too much time so that you do not spend enough on working towards your goal. This here is taking you on side quests way far away from where you actually want to end up. You can pick this up later on if you like to, but this is not for you right now. This is not for you. Leave it. Put it to the side. Destroy it. Whatever it may be. Not for you, Dylan. Not for you. We also need to work a little bit on our physicalities here. How am I feeling? Am I tired? Am I energized? What do I do? How can I get to where I want to be? Again, working with our dreams. Working with our goal in mind. A bit of special others there as well. We might want to take control of a friend, a colleague, a family member, whatever it may be. It is looking bad. So it's not outside of our control. So listen in on that. Bit of ego. You need to take a fucking stand, Dylan. This is not about cord cutting. This is not about cutting ties. Blah, blah, blah. This is about taking a stand to your family. And that is soon. Yes, professional. Wild Moon, yes, give me 2 seconds. Alrighty, so Dylan, take a fucking stand. Stop being a doormat is practically what this is saying. There's so much here, and at the very top of this whole thing is take a stand. Get to know yourself. Where do you stand with all this shit? Okay? Viking! Shimbri? Nah, Viking is a profession. Or an idea that died out in the 1500s. Depending on the dispute, the academic dispute of what the Viking means from the word Vikinger. Vikinger. You're fine, Wildman, you're fine. But yeah, that's about it. Look towards yourself a little bit. Be open-minded about where finances is coming from. So on and so forth. So on and so forth. There we go. I hope we look alike. Did you want to pick this up? No? Oh, here we go. It does see your face though. That's fun. Hi. And EVM with that follow, you do get a free as a no question. Oh, Wild Moons. Aim. Shimbri, I'm 30 as far as I know. No, 31. Fuck, I'm getting old. Will I move? Evie? Yes, but you need to take a fucking hold of that and start figuring out how to. Will the attorney contact me this week, Marie? No, you're gonna self-sabotage that. You might not be available on phone for some reason. Evie, you're welcome. And people, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Did my phone situation happen because of Teresa's magic? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, with the Queen of Pentacles. How would you describe yourself? Like, which kind of magic person? Stina? I wouldn't describe myself in any of that, honestly. Marley gave me an amazing word just about a year ago, and she called me a seeker. I treat information like my religion. I do everything, and I am an omnist. I don't touch in on closed practices unless initiated. I love information. With that information, I think sigil work does come a little bit closer to me. My practice, I suppose, because I love the information and the written language and the understanding of what stuff can become in sigils. But otherwise, I would literally just say seeker, Stina. So yeah. Damn it, I opened up a door box. Wild Moon, god dang it. Is your son now asking for a head? Virgil, fair, smart, switching over. A seeker, kinda love that. Like it's grounded and unlimited within limits. Exactly, Stina, exactly. So while I can, so for example, anyone can always look into closed practices as long as you don't necessarily practice them. I can still read up on closed practices, you know? Several ones, Wild Moon, god dang it. There are fake heads as well that you can get that are made from like llama skins and camel skins and everything like that that can kind of address the same morbid idea as long as you don't tell them. Nerby, good morning, how you doing? And Freckles, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Starry, you're welcome. And Tarot with Jade, will my upcoming event go well? Yes, indeed, with the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, lovely. And Bram. Brad Wall with Valet. Brad Valet. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Freckles. Can I send you a gift instead? Yes, a heart me or a tiny dungy. Yes, yes you can. Freckles, if you want to. How's the weather treating you? It's a bit too warm, to be honest. I like it when it's minus 30. For some reason, the concept of head shrinking makes me uncomfortable. That's fair. Burrow, you're welcome. Do I stay in the bed? Broad. If we're doing Scandinavian sounding words here, Broad Valle. Broad Vale would be the name, yes. Broad Vale. No, this is about getting up, breaking through. Broad. This is about breaking through. They are calling for snow here on Friday. Marie, oh, I'm actually kind of envious. You in Sweden or traveling on foot? Nerby, no, I live in Sweden, yeah. How does Christine feel about me? And John Hen Jum Papa follow to get a yes and no question. Like Dern just did on TikTok. Beauty. Have you thought about getting a membership so you can get deeper questions than just the quick yes and no's? Will Clinton, my party, introduce me to his family? No. With the Page of Pentacles reversed? No. And should I go for the girl? Abso-fucking-lutely. With the 8 of Wands, you should have done it like yesterday. Yes. And Brian, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Please read the pin on there on YouTube. Have you thought of getting Botox for your nose? Why would I get Botox for my nose? I feel nothing's wrong with my Botox or my nose. And I don't need it for migraines. So yeah, maybe nose piercing. I do have a nose piercing. Yes. You can see this. Correct, Simba. Well noted. Seeing that you missed it. Jutnars. Do send a heart me or a tiny Danny for another yes or no question. And Jessica Whitmore. Please read the pin. Papa Fall to get a free yes or no question. Cheyenne top in the morning. Well, I regret that call. She. Woo! Yay! Was it unbalanced? Only one person talked. Jamila, do send a heart me or a tiny Danny for another yes or no question. Unicorn horn? No, not really for me though. Maybe for someone else. I'm not vibing it myself personally. He randomly hung up. That sounds very unbalanced. She. Damn. I'm not gonna be like that, but ass hat. How do you stream on multiple accounts? By modding the fuck out of my OBS. Unicorn makeup and horn. What I need is food, Simon. What I need is the finances to pay my bills and get my food so that my wife can keep on living. That's what I need. It's a whole other idea if I want unicorn makeup and a horn. I can absolutely go for the makeup and horn, but it's not, I can't really get there right now, Simba. Sorry. I mean, if you're willing to pay, I'll do fucking anything, but you get it. Jortnaus with a heart me. Will I be in a relationship any soon? With the 6 of Swords reversed. No, you're pretty stuck on where you are. Next question. Is he going to call back? Yes, but maybe in a while. He needs to pick up the pieces first. And Evans Doris 237 with that follow. You do get a free yes or no question. I probably did. I subscribed months ago, but I haven't been here much. And Brian, that is so fine. But if you're not a new subscriber from today on YouTube, do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything from my website. Private readings, live readings, anything you need. You need horse transformation. This is not a horse life. Simba, do you like horses? It does seem like you really like horses. Not judging, but you just really seem like a horse person, you know? Please, may I get a K special? Well, of course, of course, of course. Guten Morgen, mein Herr. It does seem like a bit of an unbalanced day. Energy, time, finances, who knows. And with the Knight of Swords reversed, we might overworking ourselves a little bit, so we might be doing it too much here, Violet. With the 4 of Cups reversed, it means to be an active day rather than a passive day. Just don't overwork yourself, because that's practically what it's saying. Mystical, can we double check on Jessica Whitmore? Freckles, you did send a heart hands. Do send a heart me to get a yes or no question. Or Tiny Diny. And Mary with a heart me. Into horses? Nay. Gonna roast your admin, and if they muted me, return on another user. Simba, why you gotta be rude? This is the weirdest fucking shit, getting incels on public forums. I mean, can't help it. It's public. Anyone is allowed here. But, Marie, have fun. I suppose. You can move them straight away. It's who I am. Simba, you know that you can also help yourself by being, I don't know, decent. Mary, will I reach the goal I have? Yes, just hold on a little bit longer. Yes, fuck yeah. Yeah, help yourself, Simba. Help yourself. Support yourself. Work on your dreams and everything like that. It's who I am is kind of boys will be boys, and that sounds like the most stupid argument that I've ever heard. Am I still ageless? Ooh. I would argue as much. It is looking a bit clanky down the line here, Lenore, but it is flowing into something nice, so yes. Freckles, you have sent a heart hand, not a heart me. So do send a heart me or a tiny diny for a yes or no question. And Erika with a heart me, does Chanel miss me? With the page of wands reversed, no, they're not even thinking about you by the looks of it. Ah, Violet, just be careful, okay? You seem like you're Irish. Simba? Correct. Well done. He said that's not pretty good. Yeah, but you're God. You want avocados or not? Oh, by the way, I shared what books I got yesterday. The which books I got are in Books channel. Oh, you're the one that shared books. Lovely. Should I trust the conversation I had last night with Katarina? With the Queen of Cups? Factually, yes. Emotionally, no. Good luck with interpreting whatever I meant with that one, Liana. Have fun. I hope you understood that one, because I did not. Lovely mystical. Yes, again, we have not answered it just yet, but will Carrie contact me soon? With the sun reversed, that's a no. That's a no. I'm trying, Liana. I believe in you. I believe in you so hard right now. Good luck. Will Mike reach out to me soon? And Amina M12. Yes, they just really need to break the ice first, but yes, Mike will do that, Amina. They will break the ice. Nathaniel Hawthorne. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Hit it just because. Fair enough. Marie. Fair enough. Is it true for everyone 10 years someone ages, I will only age 2? Amina, it was a yes. You got the 4 of Pentacles. They just really need to break the ice first. Amina, they need to break the ice. By the looks of this, only age 1, not 2. Age 1, Lenore. Ruby would like the whoop. Violet, that's kind of how it is by the end of that, isn't it? I hear you. Riley with a heart me as well. Gonna get my son back. By the looks of this, no. Not with a hangman there. Nathaniel Hawthorne with a follow. You get a free yes or no question. Will Alex text me within the 10 days set with the world? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Penny Lim with that follow. You get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah. Hey, I had a question. Kenny, hi. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Read the pin. And people, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need there. Private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons, guidances, mediumships, spells, and witchcraft books. The books are academically written, so you do get a canoe load of references as well, in reference lists. Alphabetically written, Jesus Christ, words just lost on me there. And Koki, still, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I can now pop into the evening games. Ruby, lovely, lovely. There we go, Koki. Do I will be rich? No, with the 4 of Swords reversed. Hence my whoop. That is a whoop. Absolutely, Ruby. Absolutely. Violet, they should, but will they? Is this path aligned for me right now? With destiny, no matter what, it is absolutely nothing you can do about it, but aligned, no. Just so you know, Sean. Just so you know. You can't do much about it. This is destiny, but it's not aligned. Not as of right now. Okay, to be honest, you seem honestly real, okay? So I've been liking this girl. I had countless dreams of her, but I can't tell if it's just me feeling alone or something behind it. Oh, and Kenny, that feels like you need a deeper reading, honestly. Because we can answer a quick yes and no question, like, is it real? You know? As a yes and no, for sure. But if you truly want to see, like, okay, can this go anywhere? Like, is this girl, like, real in my life? Should I do anything? What will happen if I do? Blah, 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 blah. Like, all of these questions. We can absolutely answer a yes or no question here for free. Pop a follow. Read the pin. Simple as that. Should I wear the red dress Saturday night? Yes, King of Pentacles. Yes. Why is my soul playing the first movement of Vivaldi's Spring? Because it wants to. How can I get my son back? And Riley, for questions like that, you need deeper and bigger reading. So do pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a reading from there. Either a private one or a live one. The live one we can do right here, right now. Or a private one, you and I can sit together, yes, you and I, and answer all the questions you can come up with. Love the Bard tunes, shuffle and see who doesn't like the Bard tunes. It's stunning stuff. A self-call-out version? What the fuck did you do? Yes, can this go anywhere because we see each other? So Kenny, read the pin and see how you need to write the question. Bonk and bonk. Marsha, thank you. Thank you, Marsha. God dang it. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for feeding my wife. Are I gonna survive this? Riley Strand with a tiny diny as well? Yes, if you keep on giving. If you keep on giving, Riley Strand, you will. Hopefully he loves it. Fuck yeah, Violet. Heck yeah. Divine Alchemist with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Lucia, cat. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Oh, sorry, the cat. SVC? What do you mean, Black Beauty? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're a scammer, Black Beauty. Okay. Someone did another thing. Marie! God dang it. Marie will win one of these things. God dang it. We do have the dice now, though. The cat. Should I have faith that my relationship with Alexander will evolve? Yes, emotionally and maybe even sooner than you think with the Knight of Cups. And Marie, god dang it. Let's hope you win this one. Let's hope you win this one. Will I continue on this path that opened up for me? With the King of Cups, yes. You can stay cool. Ocean may feel tumultuous and scary and a lot is happening, but you can be cool. And Brandy Davis official. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, which you already have. So do send a heart me or tiny dining for another yes or no question. Hugo, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Cat, you're welcome. Thank you, bro. Divine, you're welcome, bro. Will Mike and I get into a romantic relationship in the future? I'm gonna wait until Amina come back this time. Better have a chat with those dice, Marie. I'll have a talk. I'll have a talk. Is Walter obese? No, not necessarily. The Queen of Pentacles. No. Biggest difference between me and my higher self. I never had a clear and quick answer in my mind. Experience. Fuck, Virgo. Shit. Fair. That is such a fair fucking answer. God damn. I'm the Queen of Swords. I can see that. I honestly can see that. Fair. Zama, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Amina, okay, let's go. Will Mike and I get into a romantic relationship in the future? Amina, come on. We pulled the Lovers on that one? God damn. Amina, if this is not a sign. I mean, come on, Amina. Come on. Oof. Relationship in the future? Romantic relationship in the future was the question, and we pulled the Lovers? Amina. Do I have to say no? No, I don't. It's amazing. Yes. And Lily. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Wonder who that chicken on your table was? Not chicken, it's a rib, and I don't know because I'm vegan. So I literally stole someone else's lunch for this one. So I wouldn't know, Divine. I wouldn't know. This is a vegan chat. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Bats, that goes to you too as well. Lily, you too. Cool, that's it. And Annie, lovely, read the pin and see how you need to write the question, okay? Just follow the structure. Gotcha. Lovely. Sabine, read the pin there on YouTube. Where are we? And Zama, do send a tiny diny or a heart me for another yes or no question. Otherwise, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Eleanor, what did Alexander think of me? Like a beautiful piece of art. I'm getting Sydney Opera House art vibes here. Well, Ruby, maybe you should sleep. question. Yeah, yes, an idea, really. You just, I don't know, just something that I had to pop out of my mind real quick, you know? Idea of art, something beautiful in art. It's giving like Sydney's Opera House art, beautiful kind of thing, you know? It's a sailing ship? I can see that, I can see that. But if it was a sailing ship, this one would have been over here, I'd say. You know? This case is over here. It's giving Opera House for me. It's giving Opera House. Ruby? Fair. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. There we go, Annie. Will I get married this year, 2026? No, you will self-sabotage something there. Looks like you will say no, stop, hold on, or maybe you just won't afford it. Who knows? What was that pause? Was there a pause? I'm gonna eat a prawn cracker I found in my pocket from yesterday. Ruby, leave it there for another few weeks, then eat it. That good aged, pocket aged crumbs, you know. Tasty. Milla, how you doing? Beautiful. Will I meet someone this year? Masha? Nope, not a single person. Nope, you won't even go outside of your house to see a single person, Masha. Not a single person. You won't meet anyone. Not a cashier, not your neighbors, none. Did something get stuck in your mind? Or what did you say? And I says, I don't know. I feel like I absolutely missed out on the pause here. How are you and wifey? Milla, we just came back home from Norway, so well rested. Gonna have some interesting things today to do, so yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good. How are you? We can go in full circles like this, Milla, if you like. So, how are you, Milla? Oh, and Annie, it doesn't necessarily need to be something bad. It's just sometimes it's not time for it, you know? Some people don't afford it, something might happen that you can't control, and you have to say, stop, sorry, nope, not having a marriage. You know? Who knows? They might be cheating, and you said, no, we're not getting married. That is a you decision, still, but you get it. And with that said, people, a half-day Friday, Violet, fuck yeah. What's stopping it? People, dicey time. Dicey time means a giveaway for a full 60-minute reading, a private reading, if you'd like to get it. That means anyone who got into my website and got this bar fully purple to 100% is on the list. If you would like, right now that it's on 100%, anyone can get on the list. So just pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need. A book, a reading, a lesson, donate $5 to get a quick yes and no question, whatever it may be. The moment you do any of that, you are eligible for the giveaway. For the full 60-minute private reading. So if you truly want a cheap 60-minute private reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and donate just $5, $10, $500. $500 might not be cheap, but you get it. I'll wait 5 minutes, and then we're gonna roll the dice and see who wins the full giveaway. Can you throw bones for me? Pamela, if you want a bone reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a bone reading from there, okay? No, at least 10. Sabine, it is showing, but you haven't written it as the pins show. Akayint ne Naidin. Pump a follow to get a free yes or no question. You have already done that, so do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Maxon, hi, how you doing? Ruby, correct. Claim without sound. Good shit. Now, Ruby, what is your 11th favorite song, though? What is your 11th favorite song? Sabine, that is how you write that shit. Will I hear from Mark soon? With the Queen of Swords reversed, it is possible, but not as of right now. Could you explain how this works to me? I don't know. Luca, it works for... massive question. So, it works differently for all practitioners. For some people that draws tarot cards, it all depends on if the universe is the one pulling the cards. If something falls out, you might just, oh, okay, cool, we got a card, and that's the universe pulling, or the gods, deities, spirits, whatever it may be, might be pulling cards. On top of that, depending on how everyone reads their divination and tarot and bones and claromancy, it's all dependent on how everyone does it on TikTok. For example, for me, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you want a deep reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. If you want books on witchcraft, academically written, you can get that there as well. So everyone does it differently. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Send a heart me or a tiny diny for an other yes or no question. That's about it. It's a big and deep yes, but question there, Luca. Diamonds by Rihanna. Ruby, damn. What is your 36th question? Mark. And Moon as well. Should I text him first or just wait? Text him work. Break the ice. With the 4 of Pentacles there. Yes, break the ice. And seeing that no one wants to be on a giveaway for 60-minute private readings, and Psycho and Pavi, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. It's time for Dicey time. So let's see how many is on the list today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people. Let's see if we have a D8 then, shall we? That's a D10. That's an 8. Lovely. Did you have 2 shrunken heads? No, I only have 1 shrunken head. My head is quite bloated. me. So, first one to say Dicey time now is officially cool for today. I thought you had 2. No, I only have 1. Dicey time. Ruby wins. Ruby wins. Ruby is officially cool. Everyone else suck. Pavi, sorry, get better. Mystical, you need to get better. Marsha, yeah, get better, get better. So, 5. And she, I don't know if she is even in here. Is she here? I can't see she on the list. Anyway, give it up for she, people. Woo! Everyone, I want as many clapping emojis as you possibly can. Yes, clap it all around. Clap it all around. Give it up for she who won a full 60-minute reading. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on, clapping hands, people. Clapping hands. Fuck yeah, as many as we can get. All for she. She won a full 60-minute reading, lesson, or spell, depending on how she wants to use it. Did you just at a scammer there? I volunteer tribute. Sugar, that's not how that works. Sorry, no. No. That's not how that works. Sugar, I wish it was that, but no. Well done, she. Well deserved. Absolutely needed it. We need to look into a relationship or two by the looks of she's previous questions. But yes. Well done, she. Well done. Well, damn, Sugar. Yeah, I know. God dang it. It deserved a 2-second frame. Fair enough. Well, lovely shoe. She. Oh well. So, with that said, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. We got at least 30 minutes to an hour, 45 minutes, 15 to 45 minutes gap here. So, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Your dice hates me. Lord of Fame, share the fame. What should I do? I'm not a famous person, Ninetales. What the fuck? God dang it. And Psycho, how I finally found my forever person. Do send a heart me or tiny diny for another yes or no question, okay? Word to us. You are very famous. Sugar, I'm not very famous. What? No. Shush. How are you? Not seen you for a while. Dream, I'm absolutely fucking stunning. Just came home from Norway yesterday. So yeah. It was good. It was too good to pass. I want to be. Ninetales. Oh, fair enough. Been seeing you on my For You page for over a year. Sugar, I have been doing this for specifically a year and half a month. So a year and 2 weeks. So yeah, that kind of checks out. That checks out. A year and 2 weeks. I've been there every single time you've been in there. So Sugar. Cute Dino. Cute Dino. What? No, Psycho, you sent a tiny Johnny. Yes, you get a yes or no question with that. Yes. Thank you, Psycho. Ask away. Good stuff. Hope you had a lovely holiday. It wasn't quite a holiday. It was a bit of a workout, to be honest. You know, taking care of people, estates, and stuff. But yeah, other than that, absolutely stunning. Yeah. Dream, I hope you've had a good time. It's been a minute after all, as you said. So, how are you doing? How's life treating you? Psycho, what's your question? And people who's popping in right now, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a private reading, a live reading, a lesson, a book on witchcraft if you like to learn your own way. Or spell if you need to get that X back. Or something. Who will my next boyfriend be? Ooh. Okay, for me that's a very obvious T or X. But I would say T, seeing how this is legs, so that's a downward. I'm getting a weird connection that I feel inclined to also say that the name includes an E and an N as well, Lenore. Just back from Paris for my birthday. Dream, fuck yeah. Hope you had a good holiday. Heck yeah. And Amora with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Sorry, it's the same as before, I just didn't hear it. Is my new partner my forever person? Psycho, thank you. Doesn't look like it, no. A bit of an imbalance when it comes to time and energy and finances and stuff like that could make for an imbalance in the partnership dynamics as well. So it doesn't look like it right now. No. Looks Japanese? It did look like a Japanese one, didn't it? It looked like... maybe that is why it's EN, 10, because that was the number for 10. Fair enough, Violet. Fair enough. Is he close? Ooh, what did my voice do? No, but getting closer. On the move. And Kit Kat, do send a heart me or a tiny diny which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Entertaining someone else. Kit Kat? Yes, from the past by the looks of it. Is R still going to leave this current job? Dream? No. No, not really, no. Should I forget about this person? Oof, Crystal. Yes. This is about surviving the fight, not making the fight. Yes. Past is the past. Forget about it. And user 155678, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Will I get a message I'm waiting for? Yes, if you ask for that message. And Lil Uwakalani, will Karim try to reconnect? Yes, but through conflict, by the looks of it. Ruby, have a great day. And does he dream of me, Lenore? Oh, definitely yes. Yes. I'm back. She! Everyone, get back with the applause for she, okay? Just applaud emojis. That's all we need for she right now. She, just full on applause. Come on, people. TikTok specifically. Just applause emojis. Why is no one sending emojis? Come on, people. Clap for she. Clap for she. Thank you, user 15. Someone is actually clapping for me. Thank you, user. Thank you. Thank you, Marie. There we go. Fuck yes. So, she. You may not have known it, but you want a full 60-minute private reading if you want to. You can use it as a witchcraft lesson, or you can use it for a spell. You choose. But you actually won a full 60-minute giveaway, so send me a DM and I'll send you the link on how to book that shit. I love how no one was like clapping. Thank you guys for supporting me and my ideas about celebrating a giveaway. Whatever. How? Anyone who gets into my website and gets anything. Like, for example, your unlimited questions. You add to the bar. When this bar gets to 100%, and anyone who got this bar to 100% gets on the list. You were on the list, and you won the giveaway. As simple as that. What wrong? Do I have a generational curse, or is it just generational trauma? Dylan, what the fuck? I feel like we got a bit a filter there. Not generational, that's for sure. And not generational trauma either. It might just be a you thing, Dylan. Might just be a you thing. Eleanor, is my sight becoming sharper? Yes and yes. Absolutely. There does seem to be a little bit of a deeper question in there as well, but you get it. Oh, luck may be on my side for once. Fuck yeah, she. So you can choose to use it for a reading, for a witchcraft lesson, or a spell. You choose. What is the energy for me this week? Rachel Amora, that is not really how it works. You get a yes and no question with that. Heart me and follow. So, ask a yes and no question. And QSDQ444, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Is this gonna be my year? User 15? No. But the page of source reversed. It seems like you're pretty locked in on how shit may have been past years. I think I might go for a more in-depth reading. And that is so fucking fair. Absolutely. And QSDQ444, is it true that the ex of Ken Josman lives in Spain? No. No, it's not. But the Seven of Pentacles reversed. No. Something doesn't quite fit the narrative there. But it looks like it. Ooh, is YouTube still being an asshat for recordings? Oh, Marie, 100%, yes. I've been trying the whole fucking week. Virgil same. It's weirdly specific or not specific enough, Virgil. It's you can't have an in between apparently. Ugh. And Beth, good morning. This makes me want to strengthen my abilities. She, fuck yeah. You can use it for a lesson as well. Just saying. Ooh, I love how we use a citra drill in the middle of that song. Oof, that was tasty. Will this week have very good energy for money? Amora, that is a yes no question. And yes, from multiple point of views there, Amora. Multiple point of views. What am I able to see? Ties. Family ties. Friend ties. You can, if you were to imagine cord cuttings, you can imagine that tie between the people. You can see that tie, who connects to what and in what way. Beth, with that follow, you do get a free yes and no question. Did I make the right choices with the lovers reversed? Can I ask what the question is about? Beth, is this about relationship? In that case, no. If it's not about relationship, yes. BBS? Marie, what the fuck does that even mean? Am I still, yes, able to see the future? Lenore? Yes. Yes, you are. A relationship? God dang it, Beth. I had an inclination of that, yeah. That's why I had to ask. God dang it, Beth. God dang it. Stay hydrated, people. Isra? Am I prego? No, not gonna. With the 9 of Wands, no. You fine, Isra. But do take a test, okay? Do take a test. More. Yes. And Evie with a heart me as well. Will I get away with having today off? No. With the world reversed? No. I have a good question. Fuck yeah, she. Ask away. Yeah, I know, Virgil. I know. And Leia the Pony. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Beautiful. Karen hiding something from me with someone named Thomas. With the Page of Cups. We are looking at something new here. And your emotions, whatever they may be correct. She. This is not a yes or no question. This is listen to your emotions. They are grounded in something here. And it may be correct. That's the worst for my year already been. And user 15, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. And Leia the Pony with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Sarah Pereira as well. Heck yeah. Encantada Menon, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Is Ricardo coming back for good this time? No. They left and they're gone. Fucking it. She, isn't that fun? Yay. Woo. Thank you. Punny, you're welcome. With the heart me, will I get a job offer before second week of May? With the Empress? Yes. Just start taking care of that. You know? Take that job and care for yourself. Intuition goes, brrr, yeah. Yeah. It do that sometimes. Beep, 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 boom, boom. And Java Shirty. Pop a follow to get a free as no question. Perfectly described. Yeah, it is very unfortunate, but yeah. There we go, Java Shorty. You get a free as no question. Just give me a stretch here. Okay, there we go. Whew. Java Shorty, you asked. There. Does Ernie see romantic future with me? Santa Tiny Danny? Oh, you did. You get 2 questions in that case. And no. No romantic future with me. No. But that's a romantic future. Could be something else. Will my husband get a promotion soon? With the King of Pentacles reversed? No. That's a no. Sorry about that. Claraventure. Pop a follow to get a free as no question. But with that said, Java Shorty, if you have another question, do ask away. Claraventure and Java Shorty will be the 2 last questions of today. After, does he regret it or am I Delulu? Delulu, darling. Delulu. So, Claraventure, with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, you can't really do much about that. This is overthinking. It's taking more than you have, you know? What kind of Pokemon cards are those? Bludgeon Special Edition. Yeah. Very special edition. With that said, first generation, you wouldn't know it. With that said, people, I'm live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. And right now it's coming close to 10 a.m. So, pop in more often. At 7 a.m., we do a 3-sip blessing. So do join in on that, and we do a collective shortly after that as well. If you're interested in private readings or live readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Same goes with spells and books. Yes, I have 5 books up right now. They come in PDF and EPUB formats, so it's quite easy to read on reading tablets and such and so forth. Spells, you can get whatever the fuck you need, really. If you feel like you need support, if you feel like you need to talk to someone or anything like that, we do have a full Discord as well. Yes, we have a Discord coven. If you'd like to join, send me a DM, say, hey, send me the link. All I have to say about that is age verify inside of the Discord so you can see all the chats, okay? Because we have a fuck ton of chats and we can do a lot. Play Minecraft every Wednesdays and Fridays. We have tea times on Fridays. We play Dungeons & Dragons on Saturdays. Maybe even more to come. We are trying to build a book club. We just need someone to host this as well. So if someone here is interested in hosting a book club, please tell me, because we need to really get that thing going. We got a big interest. Someone just need to host it. It doesn't need to be difficult. It's like once a month maybe. You know, just choose a book and then talk about it. Quite simple stuff. So, love books. She, would you mind hosting it? I'm jumping on every fucking opportunity that we have. So she is gonna host a book club. She pops into this live first time, and I'm already fucking forcing them. Sure. What? She? Are you for real? She, for fuck's sake, send me a DM. We finally got a book club running. Fuck yeah, she. If you can fucking shoot from the hips, let's fucking go. Heck yeah, she. That's the kind of motivation I need in my life. Fuck yeah, she. Whoop! Virgil, that's how you do it. If you have a 30% of an idea, let's fucking shoot. But yeah, people, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, get anything you need. Readings, lessons, books on witchcraft, spells, all that jazz. We come back here this time tomorrow. Well, we end this time tomorrow, but you get it. Every day. Might even see you in the evenings. Who knows? If anything, me and my wife is gonna play some games tonight on Twitch. For those who know me, I'm Lord.Cairnmark, signing off. Lord.Cairnmark on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick. Fuck, I forgot to have my ending song. God dang it. But with that said, she texts me, you want a full 60-minute giveaway, and you're gonna host a book club now, apparently. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not this evening. If not, on Twitch, playing games. So, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Have the day that you deserve. I'll see you around.